Okay.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
Gaties and Littlemen.
Hello. Hello.
Alright.
Hello.
Honestly, I don't really know what news to like start out with. Because last time I did a whole thing about like Fatal Fury and like Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Now I don't really know what to talk about.
Aw.
Honestly, I've been wanting to play some Fatal Fury on stream.
I have a horror
But...
game for you. I just can't remember what it is now.
Okay, we're moving on.
No, we need to. Your segment's literally called Fight or Flight. You haven't
Shut
done a
up.
horror game in forever. I swear to
Okay,
God.
February 24th, 3:12 p.m. Right, guys? I'm kidding. Yeah, we should definitely do a horror game soon.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Okay. Sorry, let me get ready. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. Oh, that's right! Last time she admitted to, like, forging evidence and stuff. Like, the prosecutors forging evidence and caused this uproar in court where, like...
Yeah.
Like, they had to end it early. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to. In order for him to get the verdict he deserved. Oh, that's right, in the SL... What is this called? The SL... What was it? What's this case called? SL9, yeah. So SL9, this guy Joe Dark killed a bunch of people, serial killer, ended up getting the death penalty, and they admitted to forging evidence in the SL9 incident to give him the death penalty because otherwise I think he would have gotten away with it. Got you. Okay. I didn't know. I never knew that SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings. Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me. Nana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me. What do you mean what happened to you? It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma? On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me. What? He tried to kill you? Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me. Aw, damn. So that means... so that means you... Yes, I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial. I didn't see that one coming. Oh, shit. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office. Joe Dark. It seems like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Jake Marshall's brother. Joe Dark tried to take me hostage, but before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then... What happened? I'll never forget it. Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now. A permanent picture? Ooh. I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall. So you weren't able to testify about that? No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime. Whoa, made up? You mean provided bogus evidence? The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly on forged evidence, and Mr. Edgeworth used it. Edgeworth? Oh, that's where the rumors of him forging evidence comes from. It's from this motherfucking chief prosecutor. She's fucking...
Thank you so much!
She's messing his rep up.
Ribs.
Yo, thank you, Rubes. The
You're
goat.
amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you,
Yes,
thank you.
But I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Yeah, see, this is fucking up Edgeworth's reputation. It's because of this chief prosecutor. She's giving him forged evidence. He's not the one who's forging it. He's being handed forged evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean, it's all my fault. See? I just said that. I just said that. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened. So it's true. Even though he may not have known it, Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence. Even After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today. She must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. Yeah, she's like turning everyone away from her.
Yeah.
What did you see in the instant that crime occurred? Dark knocked out Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. Neil Marshall was stabbed right in the front of this poor girl. I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms. Poor Emma. You've been through so much. I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good. 2 years ago. You must have been 14. That's understandable. Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I would become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way Lana would never have to forge any. I see. Oh man, I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma. What is it? You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right? That's right. Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor. Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day. Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police? Of course, this happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office. But why'd he run all the way over to your sister's office? Because the detective's offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator. Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
Huh?
No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective.
Oh.
She was the best in the entire force.
So she's only recently
That's news to me. Yeah, she was promoted 2 years ago. After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor. Lana used to be a detective. I better have another talk with her. Okay, so we have to go to the detention center. Lana! Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble. Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I understand the risks. Lana, Emma told me about you. Oh? About how you were a detective 2 years ago, and how the SO9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. That's right. Could you fill me in on the details, especially about that unusual change of jobs? I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago. Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department. Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said about you stabbing Mr. Goodman with the knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why would you tell us?
Oh.
Emma, this doesn't involve just me. I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before. It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing. They still talk about all the cases, and she and Chief Gant cracked together. Chief Gant? He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes. Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be. They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed. Emma really idolizes her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes so you could use that experience in court, right? Kent's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, I became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark. Second in command? That means that the investigation lead was Dammit Gant, right? Or the investigation lead was Dammit Gant. Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigation. They even had the same office. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was a serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place, when he tried to murder Emma. Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. Now you tell us. Dammit Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down and then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to...
Dunya!
The office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself. That's where he found me. So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana. It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. Oh, what the fuck? When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. 3 bodies? Prosecutor Marshall, the victim Emma, who had passed out, and the suspect Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. What did you do? To be honest, I panicked. I picked Em up, carried her out of the room, and just held her. Can't blame her, after all her sister must have gone through. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident? That's right. Quite a coincidence, I don't buy it. What are you saying? There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident, just by chance.
What?
But that case was solved 2 years ago. At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved. Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he changed completely. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end well. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right? Yes, in the office that Dammit Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself, the chief's office. Maybe we should have looked at the chief's office, the site of that final SL9 murder. I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere. Things seem kind of quiet here today. You're right. Chief of Detectives seems the same, though. Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to? Right. We can come back here later. Oh, wait, what? I wasn't supposed to go here? Oh, police department. Duh. Oh, it's this guy.
Yeah.
Howdy, Bambina. Oh, Mr. Marshall. I never thought things turned out this way when I woke up this morning. Casey, etc. You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning. Billy? Must be his pet cactus. Say, where are you headed? Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner. But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it? Why do prosecutors head red? Why do prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about it, it was that one. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Oh shit. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean, fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade knife with the broken tip? That was Joe Dark's. That was Joe Dark's, all right. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised. A question? The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there is a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence? That case left behind scars on all of us. The scars that the SL9 incident left behind? Ooh.
I can't hear. Let me reset.
I got the looks,
no, I can't
but
hear.
he got the brains.
This is such a good game. I agree. We get so
yeah,
crazy
it's so
on
good.
it. Jack.
Such a good game. I got the looks, but he's got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
Best game ever.
How old was he? Your brother? He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day. The highest honor? You mean the King of Prosecutors? Oh my god. I knew it. What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor.
I still want to know why Chip's on the corner though.
His brother. The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as... That's right. It was the day of the evidence transfer. Interesting. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years ago have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die.
On the award
Apparently someone tried to stop you.
It's like the
Detective
corner's
Goodman
broken
was
off.
murdered, and the evidence locker was empty.
Damn, what? No?
Scars.
Oracle.
There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Miss Starr was fired and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? If they did something to him too, the commissions would get suspicious. No, they weren't careful enough. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious.
Oh,
Hey.
you made it? Probably.
Who are you talking about? Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean, Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Ooh. The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second-in-command, Lana Sky. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. The case was the biggest step in their That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective. Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too. Tell me, what happened to my sister? Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out. Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? It was certainly enlightening. There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict, but someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is... Huh?
I knew it. He's so dodgy.
That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today. I like this guy.
Yeah.
Too bad I won't be around to work with you when you become a real scientific investigator. Aw, man. Adios, Bambina. Damn. Oh, he was so cool now. Come on. He got so cool. All right, I don't really know where to go now. I guess here? No one's here today. Everyone's probably busy. Evidence room at 5. Yeah, I thought. Look, even more hanging there long. Okay. Anything here? Okay, yeah. I figured not. Dang, I wish I could have presented that fucking thing to him. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to present the shield to him. Alright, oh, nice. Okay. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. You're all in the conference room. Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us. With the chief prosecutor saying that she did in the decision about what to do, about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think festive is the word usually used for those.
Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers.
Oh my god.
We aren't police officers or anything.
Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office.
Oh, that was... I thought we just got locked down from that. Alright. Let go. Oh. This is nice. Hey, my cousin knows how to play the organ.
Huh, really? Huh.
Yeah, he knows how to play piano and the organ. He's really damn good at it too. Oh, I forgot. What
That's
voice did I
really
give this
epic.
guy? Whoa, where am I?
In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door.
Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Bach.
Is that Bach?
Yeah,
Batch?
Buck.
Bach.
Yeah. Nice.
I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me notes.
Oh, what the fuck?
I never could remember where C was.
Hmm? Oh, shit. Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant. He put that paper he was reading in his desk. So, Righto, have you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies.
He's so sus. He's always been so
See that
sus.
big picture on the wall over there? Yeah, I saw that picture. Wow. That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. We took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with the picture. There's no sword through the prosecutor's trophy.
Oh. Yeah, that's what's missing.
I can't quite seem to put my finger on it though. I can.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's the murder weapon?
Hmm.
Of SL9?
Odd.
I hate when he does this, where he just stares at me. Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need to... I'm dyslexic. Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together. See, the problem is my brain reads it so fast, and my mouth is not keeping up with how fast I'm reading it, so I end up just, like, looking over the words and, like, messing it up.
Yeah.
Oh, but this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. All the same, we'd still like to have a look around. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Oh! Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend. Damn, he told us.
He told us. Looks like we aren't welcome.
It seems that case isn't over with yet, after all.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied a request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
You mean like a clue?
There's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office. Oh, or we better like sneak in? Hey, pal! Detective Gumshoe, are you supposed to be in a meeting? Just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
From sitting so long?
Actually, from serving everyone coffee. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask? He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle's between you two in court. That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Yikes.
Alright. Why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she? Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there's been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor kept him safe from those who didn't like him. But now with this,
Are there really so many people who hate him?
in our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no recipe I know of for making enemies. Hey, Dick, keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat. Yes, sir. You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? Yes, sir. Seems like you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack.
Stop, Panda, stop. Panda, stop.
Oh my god,
Panda,
thanks for the love.
stop. Too much love,
Actually,
too much
I took
love.
a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. I didn't like Gumshoe at first because like he was low-key like a douchebag.
Nah, I love him. I
really
agree.
like him a lot now.
Yeah,
he's
grows.
he's really like softy. I love him.
You're behind.
Well,
That's
did you
okay.
find out anything? The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack.
It's kind of the joke.
His
from telling
final
you to
attack?
stop
You
now.
mean when he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl? Oh shit!
Me.
It seemed Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it has something to do with the murder weapon.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the fucking sword on him. That's what it was. That's what this is. Oh wait, no, it's not.
No,
Hold on.
We
But
didn't
we have
have
to
it.
find it. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? His powers of recollection never fail to impress.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory.
Oh. Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman. A businessman? What made him take the serial killing? One day, on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
With his car, so it was an accident.
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
An animal.
He killed a man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed a lady who saw the second crime. A kid walked by just then, so he killed him too. Then, when he was burying the bodies, a jogger came upon the scene and killed them as well.
I killed them.
Finally, he
Fucking
turned himself
hell.
in. Seemed like he was a pretty careless animal. Of
Just
course, this is all
going
conjecture.
nuts.
There wasn't a single shred of evidence. So he turned himself in. Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim, Prosecutor Marshall. That weapon was witnessed by someone too. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. That last witness, aka Emma. Okay, I have to present the murder weapon. Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. Were you at the reward ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Ah, congratulations.
I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
Well, I mean, we know why. Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. Oh, no, he hasn't forgotten. He knows. What's this fucking jar for, by the way? We have this jar. We repaired it in that little minigame. We haven't done anything with it.
Yeah, it's there's like a piece missing and we haven't said anything about it.
About this. Hey, is that... It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, it suddenly disappeared from the locker. And it was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
That's it. Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again.
Talk, bitch. This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? That's right. We traced it back to the store he brought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it, too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well, anyway. Take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Dark's knife? You bet, down to the last fiber.
That's pretty conclusive.
Stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was in the wound.
Yikes.
Broken tip was found in the victim's body, belonged to murderer Joe Dark. Okay. Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gann. It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now, and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door. Oh, we have that ID.
What, really?
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Breach of trust?
Simply put, I'd be canned. Oh, sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. Fuck. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh.
So in other words, Gumshoe was our only chance of getting into that office.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
What? Oh, this, right?
I guess?
I guess we show him this photo. Oh, damn it. I thought that would do it. If I show him something, it'll change his mind. Is there something I'm like missing that I have to show him? I've been studying up on this file. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation. To think people are accusing him of injustice. I, for one, ain't buying it, pal.
You looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal when it was going on, you know. After all, a serial killer was on the loose. Alana was pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty. About that jar. I think I've seen it before. Oh my god, it's in the back. It's in the back.
Oh,
my God.
it's
Look,
right
the jar's in the
there.
back.
It's right there. Yeah, I didn't even
Oh my god,
realize.
why didn't I even see that? I was too busy looking at that thing. That fucking jar. I was like wondering, I was like, what the fuck is this jar for? That's that motherfucking jar. You know what, I had a feeling, because I was like, what else do I have in my fucking inventory right now that I could present to him? And I was like, this jar. And for some reason, you know, my Ace Attorney kicked in. My Phoenix Wright
Oh
kicked
my
in.
goodness.
And I was like,
yeah,
we
yeah.
got this. I was like, we got this photo now. And I was like, I bet this jar's in it. You know what? That's blood on the jar. That's blood on the jar.
It is blood, yeah.
Somewhere. Oh, somewhere. Or maybe it's one of those memories people have from previous lives. This must be the most uninformative detective I've ever been. Something about it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me. Chief Gann. Where could I have seen that before? Yeah, you've seen it here. I had to... bitch! What? What? But I just... It's in here. It's in here. It's here. It's here. Here. Oh wait, maybe I have to check it first. Oh, I can't examine it. Here. That's what you did in one of your videos. I can't remember. I think it was a Phasmo video.
Was it? Probably.
Yeah, you were like here. Maybe is it in this? Is it in this video? Can I fast forward this shit? This video is pretty fucking cool though, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could fast forward it. Is this jar in the video? Like anywhere?
I never saw it in the video.
Okay, glove, we know. I'm like looking everywhere. And then this motherfucker's like, hey, what are you doing? Is he holding a jar? Or is that a loud, like a microphone? Oh yeah, it's a microphone. Honestly shocked that motherfucker didn't die. Is that jar anywhere? No. Right? Well, I guess it's probably about that time where I have to start presenting everything in the fucking inventory that I have. Well. We've seen this before. What am I trying to present to him again? Hold on. Let me present this. Maybe I gotta go somewhere? I don't know. Maybe if I go to the prosecutor's office? Oh, yes, nice. I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is. It looks like he's writing something.
I like
Perfect.
he's always just like somewhere in this
What are
tiny
you
area.
doing here?
Like we can't see him.
He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor.
Ah!
Oh shit, there's a paper on the floor. Tough day in court, huh? I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you.
That's
Always trying to hide his real feelings. So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. Alright, let's talk, motherfucker. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I do can erase that fact. But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was falsified. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. That fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I take pride in my work, so tell me why. Why has it all come to this? Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Are you up for the trial tomorrow? First last year's trial, now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial.
Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. What do you mean? The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. It's only half as long as most lists? That is odd. After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became a prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at that time.
Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture? Something seems strange about it. We have to present the picture to him. Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right? I never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Because you were awarded this.
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department. You finished up at the office? Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is until I was asked to take something back.
Take something back.
This. Oh.
Oh yeah, Chief Ken asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. 6 months ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to? That's right. Okay, well, photo time, motherfucker! This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me.
Yes.
The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours.
Yes, you're right. I remember now. Remember what? That is what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind its design.
A story?
Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
Jackson.
Simple, really.
Hi, Chloe.
Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard this story? Me? Sure. Everyone knows that.
Oh my
Why
God.
don't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake?
Wow.
Very well. Okay. Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Hold it. Ice button.
Wait a minute. Those claims contradict each other. Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard of this story before, right?
Oh.
Anyway, as you mentioned,
Yep.
the very description of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born. Oh, I love how that. It always makes me laugh when like these little funny moments happen.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like he yelled objection for no reason. Like it's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
so
yeah.
funny, bro.
Oh, I see. So the chip shield and the broken knife symbolize.
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words, but it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today.
That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield? You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished.
Oh.
Yeah, because it was the murder weapon. Chief Gant. I bet he's gonna be
Yeah.
Let's see. Do you know anything about this? Yeah. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go back to the office. Do I have anything else to talk to you about? No. I like that we're like cool. Oh shit, we have whenever this pops up, you already know some shit's gonna go down because like that means something new has changed. Excuse me. Oh, it's this bitch.
Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef?
Oh my God.
Miss Star. I guess she's out of lunches.
You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's
What?
No,
Whoa. Excuse me? No, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that's not what
this
happened.
is me, by the way.
Oh.
Kind of like
The first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago.
everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day of the evidence from the case was due to the transferal. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence.
Aren't you forgetting
That's
something?
so weird.
You know that little scene I happened to witness.
The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
No matter how much other paths you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten.
Miss Star's hatred toward Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago. Oh, we have the emotional music.
Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was even more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell.
You mean because of his brother's death?
They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her?
Lana Sky.
My sister?
The best of the best were put on the SL9 case. Of course, they were led by the legendary duo. Lana and Chief Gant. Oh, Lana and Chief Gant! That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up in our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of the evidence?
Don't get me wrong, Joe Dirt got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team
Wow.
never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret.
But you don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of their duties. Most with even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing's quite as simple as it appears.
Huh?
Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. She was being used. Whoa. Damn Cannon, Lana Sky. Can't led the investigation with Lana as second in command. They were the best.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Davenport's magnetism in particular was almost unreal. His magnetism? By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. Yeah, because he forged them. Incredible evidence, you mean? Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him though. I take it she's talking about forged evidence. Back then everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her.
Really?
Oh yes, I myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and was always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
Miss Star.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? Oh shit. Wow.
Mm.
She like admired her being like a passionate detective. Wow, this is interesting. Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
Chief.
That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. What? You mean, that's why Lana was transferred? If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along.
But how could he control Lana?
I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude. There must have been a reason for her change. At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star. You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. Nice. Okay. Where do we want to go? Nope. Detention center. Nope. Criminal affairs. Yeah, this is where we want to go, baby. Come on. Oh, what's up, Spartan? Hold it! I love when he says, like, his lines. I especially like hold it. He's like, hold it! Oh, you're back. You're still here. I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
You're a DJ as well?
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey.
Oh, that DJ.
I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. I'm not letting you in Chief's office, period. It'd be my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there.
There's gotta be something we could do to make the detective change his mind.
Didn't she just give us like a piece of food?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
what can we
roast
do?
beef. Not,
No, we didn't get
not
it.
there.
What can we do? Oh wait, maybe present the shield again. Hey, that's it.
What was the incident that happened? They
Say,
still never
This
explained.
design's based on the old Chinese parable, right?
Yeah, everyone knows that. There was this dragon. Yeah, that's it, a dragon. He had a shield. See, that's not exactly the version we heard.
No, but this one sounded more exciting.
Anyway, it gets kind of gory after that. I'll spare you the details. Oh, what else was updated? What else was updated? There was two things that was updated. It was this
Friday.
and one other
Has he
thing.
seen the Friday? Probably. And he was asked to drop the screwdriver off.
Oh yeah, good fucking point. Oh,
Oh, and the list
Sounds
of
good, though.
the list because it's shorter than usual. I think that's the only thing.
What list?
We pointed out that list and was like, oh, it's shorter than usual. Oh.
Alright, so should we, Oh. Yes, there's only one number
Yeah,
left
I
to
wanna know who the
investigate. At
number
4:20
is.
p.m., the victim, Detective Goodman, must have entered the evidence room along with someone else. Someone with an executive officer number. 777-77777. That's 17 too many. That's 17 too many, Detective. Executive officer.
It's gotta
I
be
might just have a
Gen.
hunch.
Yeah, it's gotta be Gen.
Fucking representing everything.
Oh no. Oh no, we're point and clicking everything.
Oh! You know Officer Marshall? Of course I do. He was like a mentor to me. When I first started out, he even gave me a small cactus.
Really?
He said, Dick, she'll listen to all your troubles.
Notice so, detective comes, she talks to a cactus.
Hard to believe he's just a patrolman now. Someone ought to trade places with them. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh no.
What if I present the jar again?
Bitch!
Bruh. Oh, I did this already. Fingerprint set. I don't think that. Luminal. Yeah, no one cares about that. Oh! Oh, okay. Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Whoa.
Oh, what is it, detective? Quick, before you forget again!
For real.
Talk, bitch. Oh,
What?
wait, we already did that. Shit. We already did that.
Huh.
Well, that sucks. Bruh, come on.
I still don't know what why is a fingerprint on him? Hey.
Oh. I don't know what to do. Maybe examine? Like, am I missing something? Alright, what if I move somewhere? Like, detention center, can I talk to you?
Present something to
Alright,
her?
what if we go here?
Can't we present shit to her?
Oh no.
Oh god. What have you done? God.
What did you want me to do?
To Lana. Oh! I suppose we can present shit to Lana. I don't know.
I don't know what to do.
Detention center. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh. I
This
guess.
is something we didn't.
Well, I can't present anything to her.
Okay. Alright, well.
Yeah, there's clearly something I'm missing. I have to present something to him.
You've presented
I
everything!
got- I'm just gonna examine everything in here. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Oh my god.
Can
oh
we
my god,
go
I'm a
to
fucking
the
moron. I know what to do.
Evidence area? Oh.
No, go to Edgeworth. There was that piece of paper on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder what he was writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look.
Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right there.
Just distract him. We'll check it out.
Hey, Edgeworth. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground. Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling on my feet. He didn't even look.
What? Letter of...
If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says letter of resignation. What?
No! Definitely not Brad.
Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean... I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me has died.
No!
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, none of it's your fault.
I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done, and no one else should forgive me either. Uh-oh. I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation. I wonder if I could use it for anything.
What?
Well, this is how we get into the office now. This is how, okay. That's what we were missing. Alright, let's go.
I like how he just
to
walk
Vanessa.
out with it. He'd be like, what the fuck? Why are you taking my trash? Why?
This is what we needed. Alright. What's this crumpled up piece of paper? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious! Is he ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed him this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
He says he can't quit.
When I
Yeah.
first met him, I thought he
Can't
was
make
as
it on.
cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence, but we betrayed him.
Detective.
That's it. I made up my mind.
But
Here, take my ID card. We can't do that. If someone found out,
they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report.
look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. What? So at least let me do this, for Mr. Edgeworth's sake. Alright, detective. Thank you. What a fucking G. What a G. What a G.
He's so
You are...
good.
I love him. Good, man. Oh, why is it black?
Here goes, Mr. Wright.
We stole so he can quit. Oh, shit. That's where the photo was taken. That knife.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We're in. If anyone finds us now,
Detective Gumshoe's a goner. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Eek! Whoa.
What?
sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
Again?
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. Ah! Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing? Sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too. If you're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card? Crushed and rendered unusable in pocket. Hey, don't do that to my card!
What?
Oh, that kinda... Yeah, why would you ever do that? I hardly ever get a chance to come in here, so I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now.
You really don't want to get fired, do you?
Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out. I've got a bad feeling about this. Alright, well, oh, no, let's not move. First things first. Oh. This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and weapons. Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations. First the pipework and now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room?
What? You mean we're paying for this?
I mean-
That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my
Oh
taxes.
my god.
You don't have any taxes to pay. Shh, be careful what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in this armor as we speak. I don't think he'd fit in there. Even if he did,
He'd never be able to get out.
cut it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy could be. Oh, there's a safe. This is a safe, isn't it? Safe.
Nothing
That
quite like
word is
tax
ripe with
evasion.
intrigue. Okay, if you say so.
It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open.
7-digit number. I think I might know what it is.
7, 7,
Yeah.
7.
Do you know what it is? I have a hunch. Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday? It's...
What the? Oh my god.
I have a better idea. Here goes nothing.
7
Input
7
code.
7 7 7 7. Yes.
We got it. We got it. We got it.
We're
ladies
literally
and gents.
breaking into
Bingo.
someone's shit.
Yo, Ace Attorney, yo, Loki Phoenix Wright has become like a lot better. Like you saw how confident he was. He was like,
You mean
"Nah,
he's become a
I got
criminal?
this."
Yeah.
What number did you enter?
Whose birthday was that, pal? 777777. The final ID card number on that record.
What?
The number on that mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. You mean
Yeah, James Bond.
777777? That ID number? I think you're 17 shy this time.
Oh my
This can
god.
only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
Wait, first, I want to like talk a little bit. That desk on the other side of the room, was that your sister's?
Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana on the day 2 years ago.
Is anyone using it now? No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. That's a strange reason to leave it there. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. New Year's party, remember Edgeworth's murder case happened around New Year's?
Yeah.
I see.
So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here every morning. Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Can I ask you something? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of SL9's crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Why do you ask? You don't think? Nah. You wouldn't be. Nah. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay, now let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy. Huh? What is it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go
He's
that
such a
bad.
woman. What?
Sorry. This guy started to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
Yeah.
What? Mr. Wright, what do we think of him?
Nice
Oh, no, in the
shit.
background, I'm like, Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. There you go, ignoring me again.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see what's in this safe.
He was
motherfucker.
dodgy from
Is there any
day
money in there?
one.
How much does he have stashed away?
Look, it's a...
I bet it's the sword from the prosecutor's
Yeah.
award.
Oh.
A shard from a broken cup. This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
There's something else in here, too.
Ooh, what's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. Oh, time to use the fingerprint thing.
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design? Let's see in the
God.
picture. Who's wearing a shirt like that?
I mean, him.
Is
but-
that leather?
Yeah, what?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it was just a thought.
Is it? This is all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now. A piece of cloth with a handprint on it. And a broken shard from a cup. They look like pieces of evidence. Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Great. Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident?
Come on, there's gotta be something we can show the detective.
Yeah. Duh. Come on, don't be an idiot. Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar? I remember when the three of us put that back together. Ah, those were the... It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Yeah.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from the case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found? You mean this one? That was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
Come on, Gumshoe. Now that you mentioned it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits.
Simple. Why would I leave it be?
Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this. Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
No, don't glue it, because
Put the
then you
pieces
can't
together
prove that it
again.
was missing.
It'll prove
oh
Chief
my
Gant was
God.
knowingly hiding the evidence. Oh, wait.
Turn it around. Yeah. Yes. Bam.
No, because there's blood on it. There. It fits like a charm. That of course. Well, I have to take the. He won't let us take any of that evidence if I don't show there's relevancy to the case. So I technically have to glue it back together. Chief Gant willingly and knowingly had a piece of this jar in his safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
But
Hey guys, get a load of this. What is it? This piece you just attached. It's different from the others.
Huh?
How so? It's got blood on it.
Oh.
Is that writing?
Writing.
There's a reddish line on it.
Hello, Monkey.
A reddish line. That's blood. I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe? Is that writing or is it just marked like blood? It doesn't really look like it's writing. It kind of looks like an L, no? Is it like SL9? Does it say SL9?
Okay, is it? Oh, dude, this game is so good.
That's too convenient. That's too convenient.
So hype.
Wait, I don't really know. Wait, what am I supposed to do now?
Is it like key, as in like the hiragana? Look at it again. They'd remove hiragana from this though, wouldn't they? Oh no, it's not. It's not.
Oh yeah, I can. Hold on.
hey, look here. It's hard to make out, but there's a red stain here.
Looks like blood.
This piece the chief has is different, though. The blood stains on the other pieces are just spots. But this one's a line.
Yeah, that's odd. What exactly could that mean?
I don't think we're gonna know until the case. I reckon something will come up during the court case. Greetings, the bread greasy and the toast to feel my heat. That's hilarious. God, I wish I was toasty right now. I'm all rugged up, but it's so cold.
Okay.
This was taken on that day 2 years ago.
The day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma. After receiving his award, Mr. Marshall took a picture here, then went along with Chief Gant to question Dark. I bet he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later. Do you think?
Don't eating. How you been, Mikey?
I don't really know what to do now.
Oh, I'm glad you're great. I'm good.
I guess move back. Let's see if anything happens.
It's cold of winter.
I mean, no, no. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Oh, there was that, the fingerprint thingy. Where's that? There's that cloth.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd like you to have a look at this. Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints? Ah, there we go.
That's a great idea, Detective.
Alright, go to town. Jeez. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? Go ahead, take my fingerprints.
What?
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh? Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe. Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprints on it, right? Jeez, where's your sense of humor?
Oh my god.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for fingerprints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then once they've been absorbed in the prints, blow the rest away.
What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told 1,000,000 times. Alright, let's get this over with. Oh.
Oh, that was weird. That was so weird. Alright, that was very efficient. Holy fuck.
I give it my best shot.
That kind of result won't be any good for magic prints, will it?
But it doesn't look like it will get a clearer result from this print.
Okay, let's try a different finger then.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I'll do,
You already did that
which
one.
one seems... This one seems the most prominent.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good print. Oh, it doesn't even match Dam and Gantz? Wow. That's not Goodman's. Emma! They're Emma's fingerprints. Bro. Bro.
Oh, what? So she grabbed his jacket as she was being attacked?
I don't know. I don't know. No. How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they? Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's fingerprints.
Psst, hey you, over here. Ooh. What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe? Don't ask me.
Aw.
Let's just keep this information from Emma for now. Here, maybe you should hold on to
Nah,
this.
fingerprints are unique. So even if you're a relative, you don't have the same fingerprints.
I mean, I guess we don't have anything else, right?
I'm not even sure if similar. I don't know. I don't think... I mean, the body doesn't see it as a DNA identifier. We just put skin on ourselves. I think it just happens to create patterns. Kyle's got prints too? Yeah, and chlamydia.
Man, oh, I hate getting stuck like this. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's you. Oh, he had that thing on the desk. That's right. Oh my god. Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant. He put that paper he was reading in his desk. That's right. I wonder what he was reading. This looks like a list of evidence.
Yeah.
List of evidence. In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this.
Hey, look at the casing.
Huh? SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you just say? I said, I wonder what. No, about evidence lists. Normally, they're twice as long. That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-sized list of evidence. Yeah, Edward said the same thing. List of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. Wow, Detective Gumshoe, low-key... Like, he's... Even though he's kind of stupid sometimes, he's like... He clutches up.
Yeah, he's just a bit slow. He's still
What would the
smart.
other half of the list be doing here?
Just slow to recall.
I knew it. The chief. I knew something about
Like
that case.
me.
Here, so... Evidence list of the was ripped in half, so this part is all I've got. Oh, shit. Well, was I of any help?
Aw.
Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. Now I'm guessing this is Gant. Now that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat? Eek! Chief Gant. We didn't think he'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in
Hey, that
science.
dude.
As I was walking to
Yeah,
my
Demon
meeting,
Gant, right?
I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then I thought of a certain detective. Do you mean me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat. Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore.
What? No.
Now get out.
That's his name, hun? Oh, really?
Yes, sir. That's the name, hunt? Yes. Demon Gant.
Oh, I get it, because his name. Yeah, I get it.
We'll be on our way out too then. Wait, you, the one with the spiky hair. Don't go yet. Me, sir?
took celery cutting
I'd like a
noises. Oh,
word
you
with
know.
you.
Oh god.
But sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet. You with the spiky hair, you're free to go.
He was sus from day one.
Mr. Wright! Oh, shit. Look, pal. If I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired.
Also, welcome back.
Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it. Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why has she kept eerily silent about it the whole time? Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the Chief again.
Damien.
Later, pal.
I'm trying to remember now. So it's like Demon.
After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day.
Glove, huh?
I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
John.
It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I've already told you all I can. What you've told me over these past couple days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Really. I believe I did mention something quite important.
Head of the police.
Something I told you right at the beginning.
Red.
I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
Big
You know, I
crazy
think
guy.
I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. You did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous.
Aw.
It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term you used, I believe. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story.
Do it.
Talk. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual.
Yes.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person? Protecting? No, I think I'm afraid of like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
Yes.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who may I ask is speaking of? The one I'm supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name? Yeah, it's Damon Gant. Take that! Well, Miss Sky? Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place. I take it you're still not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? Yeah. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he's still respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically hiding and forging evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses. Why is it though that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Chief Gant? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Damon Gant falsified evidence. Yeah, the half-list. I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and the piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than the Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Which comes from a phrase Kane Sasu.
Touché, Mr. Wright.
Glowing sky. Oh,
Just as you surmised, I cannot disobey the Chief's orders, even if it means being found guilty from murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate. In the murder of Detective Goodman. Or perhaps I should say follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I could say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miss Miles Edgeworth's car. Wow. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
That's cool.
Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. Oh, fuck.
She was set up.
The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. Oh. What? The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife. I couldn't just leave that knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. That would be Edgeworth's knife. That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that is the reason for bandage on your right hand. Yes, it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoe as well. And then she saw me just as I plunged the knife in. Miss Starr, huh? Wow, this case is crazy. Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? It took a lot of work to finally close that Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. So you hid Dark's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with it. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe. Right. And I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You asked Emma? I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling? The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gann, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
Oh, it's his phone that rang, not ours.
To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him? The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seemed that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own. Oh, you mean, not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he must have disappeared. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. But Lana, you've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murderer. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. Dude, this case, I honestly wasn't big a fan of this case after Edgeworth's case because I was like, why are they trying to continue something? They're doing like a whole other storyline, obviously. I was like, it was like weird. This shit's got really interesting because it traces all the way back to Edgeworth. It traces all the way back to these new people that just got introduced. Traces all the way back.
It explains why he's being accused. Like, I get it now.
Yeah,
it felt like
exactly.
it felt like such a like, oh, here's an add-on extension after everything's finished. That's nothing
what I
to
thought.
do with it.
And now it's like continuing Edgeworth. Yeah, this game just continues to surprise me.
Oh, just wait for the finale.
Just wait for JFA's final. What's JFA? Oh. What's JFA?
Wait.
This is the defendant lobby, alright, but there's no defendant.
Oh, Justice for All.
I've been trying to reach Lana all morning.
That's what this one's called. This one's called Justice
Where's
for
Emma?
All, right?
For that matter.
Oh, no, wait,
it almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Oh, Edgeworth! Knowing you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 77777 ID number is? That is. Which one's Justice for All? I don't think that's the one we're playing.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you can't tell because it's a trilogy, and I'm like, oh, which one is it? Hang on.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
It's chapter 2.
No, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yet is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True, not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. But she didn't do it. I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here. To hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Yo, are we about to team up with Edward? Lana's hiding something, and he's the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. Truth? Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. It depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. See you in court, Wright. Yo, this is about to be a lit trial. Hold on. This is it. If I'm ever gonna find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. Oh, original Nexus Justice for All. Oh, apparently at Nintendo Direct there was an announcement for a remake of one of Edgeworth's games. I don't remember which one it was called, but it was like an HD version of it. I thought that was pretty cool. Let's fucking go. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Chief Gant.
No, because he knows.
Oh,
he knows what we know.
Morning, folks. How's everyone's doing? Hey, Uji, been back to the pool yet? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I could top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? I hate when he does this stupid, like, stare where he's... Lana, that is to say that the defendant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and...
Oh, he's threatened her, and so she's just gonna say I'm guilty.
Yeah. She's gonna, like, fuck up that. They probably forged evidence to make her guilty. They probably forged more evidence. What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one more simple request and I'll be finished.
Hi,
Well then, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
What? No.
Huh? I confess to all charges against me.
No.
On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. No, Lana! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hi, Orange. Hi, Sword. Objection! What's up, Bread? You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense plea.
Red's been here for ages. It's just
I no longer require your services. But Lana, Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney.
What?
The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to represent. Her request is legally valid, although precedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue the trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. This can't be happening. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
No! Yeah.
Edgeworth!
Oh, wait. Oracle, pause. Oracle.
No, Edgeworth, come on!
No, wait, pause. God damn it.
What is this?
Wait.
20,000! What is this?
It's playing. Shush. You just can't hear it.
Oh.
Yeah, you remember it? It's that one. Alright, there you go. Done.
Why? Come on, we just got to such a crazy moment. He was about to deliver the
Well,
verdict.
Fred wanted to frickin'... God damn it.
Is it over?
It's over. Turn it down.
Okay. One moment, Your Honor. Guys, yo, Lana just tried to plead guilty. Fucking Edgeworth
Right, Chloe?
clutched up and
Oh my God.
an objection for us.
I love that Oracle's like, fucking what? No.
Mr. Edgeworth? The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come on now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you. Why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, Oh, Edgeworth, step the fuck up! I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. What? creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Yes.
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal, Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
Wow.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh, to whom?
Again.
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. Dude, Edgeworth. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Edgeworth, go. Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy. You'll live to regret this. Mark my words. Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. The horse by the reins? Yeah. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma Skye. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved? Yes, it most certainly is. Yo, this feels like more like we're playing Edgeworth's game right now. Okay then. He sure gave in fast. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Shit just got intense. Shit just got intense.
We're gonna arrest Gant.
2 years ago.
I was waiting at my sister's office.
Oh, wait, first things first?
Yeah.
I was waiting at my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant.
Yeah.
The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
Oh, in the chest, huh? Well, I think we have his autopsy, right? Stabbed in the back. Why would he be stabbed in the chest? Makes.
Yeah.
I'm on my Phoenix Wright today.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Very well. The defense may begin his cross-examination. No, because he put his trust in us. That's why he's so confident, because he knows we're a good fucking attorney. That's why he was like, all right, wait, right away, come on. Come on. Come on. We already know. What? Bitch? I'm gonna press on it. My bad. That must have been a real shock.
Even now when I close my eyes, I can still see it to this day.
Tell us, what were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joe Dark was holding you hostage.
When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other. I'm pretty sure I was watching them.
Emma doesn't have any reason to lie. Alana sure does. I need to get Emma to tell me as much as she can about... Oh, I need Emma to get to... Blah, blah, blah. Came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall...
Bitch! I have the autopsy. That contradicts already.
It said he was stabbed in the back. I just presented that. Alright, I guess I gotta just press everything. Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark just when the lights went out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
And Hunter,
The detective?
hello.
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Hear more. Fuck up. Come on. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw.
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture?
Hmm.
Yeah, I think she mentioned that before. Oh, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? Ask about the picture. Come on. This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning.
Bitch!
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
Nice.
I drew a picture of the scene once, but it seems to have been lost.
Do we have a picture? We only have this one. Piece of cloth. Oh, yeah. Bitch, why can't I zoom in on it? Oh, that's the picture! Oh my god! It's on the back of this!
There.
Mix!
Yeah.
Mix, did you see that?
What?
She said
Oh.
she drew a picture. It's on the fucking evidence sheet.
Oh, I never even noticed. What the fuck? I
The
didn't
picture's
think
drawn
to
on the back of the evidence list in this magic marker. I didn't even know this either. I just checked it. I was like, what the fuck do we have? I've got a very, very bad feeling about this. Yo,
a really good picture for someone
the
young.
picture's right here, motherfucker. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. Yo, this fucking game is so
That's why it was
nuts.
only one piece.
Mr. Edgeworth, this little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence? Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That well may be. Wait, fuck me. That may well be.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold, this is the evidence list for...
Mm-hmm.
Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over? Turn it... Oh, what's this? Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
I'm on my Phoenix right today. Indeed, two men appear to be wrestling here.
Mm-hmm.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to the list. Huh? These lists, they're different from each other. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they return apart from each other. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you. What? What?
Wow.
Oh, see? Now he's pissed. Order. Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor. Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head. Yo, Phoenix Wright has evolved. Do you see how confident this man is?
Yeah.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. That's true. Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth. It's possible. Let's see. Is something wrong? Do you even have to ask? Oh my god, I love this game. Sorry, Your Honor. There's indeed something drawn on the back of my list.
Phoenix Wright.
That
Yes.
thing. Oh. This thing has the fingerprint on it.
What?
That's that
I've
thing.
been waiting for this
That thing
shit
was
to
dancing
come
in
in.
the evidence
This
room.
stupid, weird little
Clearly, the act of
thing.
vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. I guess he was out of scrap paper. Yeah, and it has a fingerprint on it. We never fucking checked the fingerprint. We never checked the fingerprint. Wait, no, we did. We did. I remember we did. Nice. Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago? Huh? Oh, yes, Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Huh. This is the picture Okay, well, first things first, we know 2 years ago you drew that picture, but 2 years ago I saved because I knew I'd fuck up.
You gotta do the DLC.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of the lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted.
Inky.
This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. How much you want to bet? Neil, how much you want to bet? Mix.
Yeah.
Neil Marshall actually killed Joe Dark, and Damon Gant came in and used that little knight statue in the room to murder Neil Marshall. Like, I don't know.
I just feel like Gant is the murderer and he set someone up entirely. Also, Inky, if someone doesn't like pasta, they are guilty.
Oh yeah, no, you're out of here. You're in jail. You're death sentence.
Yeah, no, everyone loves pasta.
This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Oh, that's it? Really? To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
We'll organize it, Inky.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark
Pasta jail.
about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Like 200,
yeah, we're gonna press about
do
that.
not pasta go.
Alright, well, we're gonna save again. I know you guys are tired of me saving, but it's better safe than sorry. No, hold it. Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what... Of course! This is the exact scene! It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with detectives. Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. I better watch out or you might find some way to cut my salary. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives, so I don't think anyone's story would have influence. Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Huh? Oh, well... That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind, and yet, there's clearly a...
Whoa, your internet just went to shit. Hang on, wait, what the fuck? Hold up, what the hell? Jesus Christ, hang on. I can't hear you.
Detective Goodman was placed in charge under the direction of Damon Ginn and Lotta Sky. 2 or 3 days later, the memory should still have been fresh in her mind. Excuse me, witness. Well, could you tell us why this picture's painted all black? There's a clear contradiction. Bitch, I don't fucking know what the clear contradiction is.
I know, I liked better safe than sorry. That was pretty good, Brad.
I don't fucking know.
So, he said that he was stabbed in the back, but she was like...
Oh, there's a contradiction. She fainted. Wait, oh, hold on. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No.
I'm sorry. The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. Anyway, this picture. Hold it. So at the time, you didn't even know it was Marshall who had come to your rescue? No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor. You were knocked to the floor? Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning was flashed. Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt. What happened after the lightning flash? Bitch said there was a clear contradiction. So I just present the photo because of this, like... I think I just present the photo. Oh my god, no I don't. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking moron.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna load fucking... Wait, no. There's more to that photo. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind, and yet there's clearly a contradiction here.
Okay, hang on. So,
What's the contradiction, bruh?
I'm trying to... So, what else do we have? No. It's gotta be... Hang on, it's gotta be the autopsy report. Because he's turning around, so it looks like he's being stabbed in the front. But the autopsy says he was stabbed in the back. Yeah, but the autopsy report says stabbed in the back.
Oh, weird. That's so weird. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture okay, let me see. Hold on. The witness due contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I still remember it like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report? His chest, right? Like, it would be like right around here, right?
I guess, but also the object appears to be blunt.
I mean, yeah, because she's probably just like look at everything. It just seems to be like drawn weirdly. I don't fucking know. I guess. I mean, he was stabbed in the back, right? Knife tip. Oh, I guess maybe the object. You're right.
Yeah, because a knife tip. So it'd already been stabbed, and it's blunt. That's a blunt object.
Yeah. All right. The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at that knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken. Even if I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife that was found broken off the victim's... I fucked up.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
Oh.
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
It was just a shit artist pulling here. I wasn't!
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. That's right, but what does this mean? Oh my god, I love this game. The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only explanation was that the witness's memory was mistaken. Oh my god. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence? You're treading on thin ice, right? All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No. Oh, I love this game. I love this fucking game. That scene was so fucking good. Just objection. That shit is so lit, man. Order. Are you saying that? Whenever I go like order, I feel like a seal. Like order. Like I feel like I'm like a seal. Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. Yeah, exactly. Police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day.
Welcome.
After receiving the King of Prosecutors award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Dam and Gann. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark.
Inclusive of Spartan?
It is my belief that somewhere in this story there's a lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances of there being two broken knives? Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? No.
There is another one. It's from the shield. It's missing.
Yeah. If the witness is this adamant about the
Hi,
accuracy of what
Hunter.
he saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright,
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some other information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Yeah, it's the shield.
If anything's broken here, it's you.
Huh?
I'm sure this must all be very amusing to you, Mr. Wright, but may I remind—
God damn, I'm not doing too well right now. It's already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait. Did you?
The jar! Wait, no.
No. Wait, I was looking away. Did you present the photo or the trophy?
I presented this. The
I think
trophy.
it's the photo. Because that shows
What
the
photo?
knife in where they're all standing together. That one.
Oh, yeah, good
Because it
point, good
shows
point,
the...
good point.
Oh, fuck.
The answer lies in the past 2 years. No, you're right.
Okay.
The answer lies in the past 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture. This is the picture of the award ceremony.
Ah! What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award prosecutor Marshall is holding.
that's a broken knife.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
Order.
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. that-
What is your
that can't be.
profession? Oh, yeah.
Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed. What do you mean?
I mean,
This man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
oh! But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That's true.
What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Hold it!
Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back?
I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
I mean, yeah, what? You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
Oh, come on.
There's
All this
just
time
one
I've been
part I
saying,
keep struggling
trying so
with.
hard to forget.
Hmm.
I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
That music playing is terrifying.
Alright? Oh my
Perhaps it
god.
would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you recalled, Mrs. Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up and now the blue badger. This should be interesting. Alright, I really gotta step it up because I'm already down like fucking 2. I'm already down to 2. Oh, we got the intense music now? You already know it's getting real.
When I saw the man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward the both of them. I think I knocked away the man
Oh,
with
what?
the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
Bruh,
Hmm.
I thought you were passed out.
This is certainly most unusual.
And
Try
you can see-
impossible.
Yeah.
The chief of detectives hasn't even designed him until this year.
And
That would mean he
what is
didn't even
this?
exist
Oh,
2 years
oh.
ago.
I was like,
Yes,
"It's
well,
only
the
so
defense may
fresh
now
off
begin
the-"
its cross-examination.
Stop. Stop. Please don't pursue this any further.
Lana, what's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to my crime. Why can't you just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Yeah, because she wouldn't just step in like that. All right, we got the intense music now. Let's get it. Mm. All right, let's press this. Are you sure about this?
Of course. See, I even drew a picture of him here.
But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast, and that was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd be seeing him before somewhere. Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother. Just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion.
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, then where was he? His shadow? See, I mean, you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all?
Ugh, that's right. But I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
This is pointless. That thing could possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
That may be well. Or that may be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, by then all means, please tell us this shadow really was.
What was it that Emma saw when the lightning flashed? Who is this Blue Badger, really?
I just might know. Okay, what if it's... Ah! Oh my god, imagine if it was actually...
Oh, that's disturbing to look at.
Oh! Because of the 3? Me.
I don't...
Hang
bitch,
on.
I don't fucking know.
Wait, hang on. This has got to have the balls on the end. No, slow down. Let's look at everything. Oh my god. No, you do know. Hang on. Can you look at the photo of the 3 of them? It'll just be the same shape of someone. Can you look at the photo of the 3 of them? Yeah, I'm looking at shapes. It's not any of them. It's me. I want to tie it to fucking Gant somehow, but... Oh, that upside down? Yeah. The unstable jar upside down. I guess if you flip it, like flip it entirely upside down. Keep going. Can you not? Oh, you can't. Oh! Oh, maybe a bit's broken off? I don't know. So you can't flip, you can't flip it upside down entirely? You can't keep turning? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Nah. Oh, wait.
Yeah, like if it's completely upside down and at a slight angle, that's the exact shape. Like keep going down, but just not entirely upside down. So it's on like a...
I know what you're trying to do, but the controls are so difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
I don't fucking know.
I think it's that. I could be wrong. You saved it, right?
The Blue Badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. She's certain she saw his shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on the fateful day 2 years ago, there is indeed was someone that looks similar to the Blue Badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright!
In this room very moment, Mr. Wright, what is the witness saw in that instant? Oh my god. Please show us this mysterious Blue Badger look-alike.
Bitch, I don't fucking know.
The jar.
But it was in the mirror.
I think but it was because it was in the process of being used as a murder weapon. It was being smashed. But you just have to rotate it more upwards and then it will be, it's like not 100% upside down. It's like mostly upside down and then it will align. Yeah. It's like that, but the other way around. Yeah, up a bit more. And that-
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
yeah.
Oh. God, I hope this is right. I mean, I got nothing else to present. It's not like I can present people, but...
Yes!
Yeah, we did it. Let's go. Let's go. The mysterious badger was in fact this.
But that's... Or exactly, what is that?
Oh, this is gonna tie it to Gant, because it has...
Yeah,
Right? What does it have on it? Hold on.
the writing.
Yeah, it was found in Gant's safe. Blood
Yeah.
traces. I'm gonna find what his blood is. I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
It is.
Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Our viewpoint.
Yeah.
I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this from.
A little more. No, a little more up. So that the top sticks out more. Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way! Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop. You kind of got to do it so that the circle is just on top of the...
I think this is pretty good.
Okay. Oh, it's got to be slightly down. It's got to be slightly down. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like the circle needs to not have that line underneath.
Oh my god, it sucks that I only have one button to rotate this with.
The hell? Really? Okay. Keep going. Ah! What the hell? Tilt. What? No. It's the other way. You just need to put the circle right on top of the mound. That was all.
What?
Yeah. So it's yeah.
Oh, like that.
No, because the circle's not right on top of the mound. You've still got a little bit of line underneath. That's why it's doing it. It's got to be exactly the right angle. There. A little bit more up. It's like, yeah, it's in between. It's got to be so exact. A little more. I don't think it's going to do it. Nah.
I'm gonna fucking
Because
lose
there's
my
a little
mind.
line. Ugh. Yeah, pixel perfect.
Like that?
No, up a little bit more. It's got to look like there's a mound and the circle's balanced. Yeah, maybe that's kind of close enough. Try that. Okay, it's the other way around then.
Fucking
It is the other way around.
swallow my
It's with it
controller
further
whole.
away so that it's a smaller circle. Yeah, okay, so stop. No, go backwards. Towards. Yeah. Keep going that way. No. Go backwards. Oh dear lord. No, other way. We're changing it. We're going the other way entirely. Up and back. Yeah, keep going. Keep going until it's facing the back. Keep going. Okay, when it lines, I guess, exactly? Yeah, there. Is that what it's after? Ah, fuck.
Makes I'm gonna fucking throw my controller.
I know,
And then it's
I'm
gonna
getting
ricochet off my wall and go up my ass. Oh, I could. Oh, wait, that would help a lot, right? If I could just.
What? I think it has to be.
Oh, that looks. That looks exactly like it.
Because there's still a little line. It's got to be perfectly balancing on top of the mound. Like Discord? I mean...
That seems good.
I mean...
There we go. I fucking
I was gonna
called
say, he's not gonna look at the Discord, Brad.
Well, is this a miracle?
There we go.
Check Discord. No, fuck. No. We doing it ourselves out here. Fuck it. No, we not doing any hand holding. I'm not checking online. I didn't look up. For this entire game, I have not. First of all, I have not seen any spoilers for this game at all. I don't know what the fuck. I've
Okay, calm
seen
down.
a single
Press
spoiler.
next.
I haven't looked up. A single thing online. We have figured this shit out from day one. We figured everything out on our own. We are not getting any sort of hand holding from here on out. No. Well, is this a miracle or what?
I like that game.
No one could possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger.
Oh my god.
I took a screenshot, bitch. No. It can't be. No, we have raw dogged this shit all the way through. Through and through. Bro had this. He need no help. Yeah, exactly, Chloe. You tell him. You tell him. Tell the crowd. Loud and clear.
Dude, it's... Or.
The defense
It is
has
who it
proven
told
its
them.
claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoy Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? What do you mean?
Wicked,
So that badger
Wicker, how
thing was
are
actually
you?
just a jar. But it doesn't change anything. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth.
Murder weapon.
You see, this changes everything.
Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us.
What's different now that we know this witness saw the jar?
Murder weapon. Murder weapon. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. Ah! It's on the shelf of the office of Sam and Gant.
Yeah. That's why I knew it was
Body was
that.
found lying near Alana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Dam and Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Yeah, there is. Set her up.
Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
I finally figured it out. So this is why Alana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. I love this game. This specific trial has already been so much more intense. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the jar in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, oh, you see that little knife right there in front of Lana? What would he have hit?
Ah! The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword.
Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes, there's another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility.
Of course, the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless, I don't know if I could go through with this.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man on the sky knocked away was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh, fuck. Wow. She murdered him.
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me?
Whoa. What?
Wow.
No!
Oh, she passed out. I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
Wow, bro. Oh, yeah, I knew this girl. I guess, you know what? She was trying to protect her.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances,
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How could you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're gonna have to prove. I'm afraid you're gonna have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves that my sister killed Neil Marshall?
evidence, yeah. You know what? That's where that handprint is. I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this evidence. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in incidents are dead.
We certainly can't get dead people to testify. Well, actually, we had spirits with Mia.
Oh, yeah.
This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
Oh.
Touche, Miss Sky. Of course. That only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly.
Oh.
That name on the jar.
L. Lana. Maybe? No. Wait, what?
No.
Oh, we gotta use the blacklight stuff because they probably tried to rub it off, and it will have the full name.
He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life in one manner or another.
That's impossible.
Oh, we got a raid! Cat
possibility
Avery,
left you.
hello, welcome. Nice to
Such a
meet
message
you.
exists.
Hang on,
I've
Oracle.
got to think back.
Wait.
Real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind.
Cat, hello.
Evidence.
Oracle, wait! You're too into it, stop!
What's up?
We
Oh
got
my god, 26 people, y'all are fucking crazy.
He's so into it, I have to be like, Oracle, say hello to people.
What's up, y'all?
Aw, welcome, guys. How are you?
We have 63 viewers.
Okay, calm down.
Oh my god.
Oracle is very excitable. This whole game is very hype. How are you guys? What were you playing? Let me have a look. Oh, you were playing this too! Yes! That's so exciting. Okay, then you understand how hype it is and why we're so hyped. Have you guys finished?
Wow.
Are you ahead of us? You must be.
Please don't spoil. Please don't spoil. Please don't spoil. Please don't spoil.
No.
Please don't spoil.
Cause yeah, no, I get it. Yay! Oh my goodness. Let me
That's
drop
awesome.
you a follow so I
I'm
can.
in case 5 on the first game. We're in case 5.
Oh, we're in the same place. I've like dropped you a follow, but I won't look until after we've finished. Otherwise, we'll spoil each other. So you just finished this one, right? Someone needs to calm him down. I know, he's gonna hyperventilate and pass out. I have to like
Might
yell
be
at
slightly
him.
ahead of me, actually. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
I totally,
okay,
I know you just rated, but I totally understand if people here are like, I don't want to be spoiled. I understand.
Yeah, we're on the last day of the trial.
I just finished.
We are
Yeah.
on the
Okay.
last
Yeah.
day.
That's.
Probably yeah.
Oh my god, that's so exciting. All right, I'm gonna have to like come find you afterwards, and then we can like compare notes on how hype we got. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Aw, and thank you for the follow. I'm really excited
Thanks,
that we know
dog.
someone else that's playing as well. That's kind of like the same
that's
point.
Awesome.
You might overtake us. We only play this every Friday. We do different things. My throat hurts too. Oh my god, that's Oracle. Oracle's been doing all the
my
voices
God,
as well.
I lose my voice. I lose my voice for like a day or two after.
Especially because he's doing all the female voices high pitched as well. It's fucking great. I totally get it. Are you playing it every day, or are you doing it? We're only doing it once a week at the moment because we have other things that happen different days of the week. So you might overtake. You'll probably overtake us. But I know you guys have just streamed, so if you need to rest, I totally get it. thank you again for the raid. Totally understand that we're ahead of you guys, so if no one wants spoilers, I get it as well. But yeah, you stream every day. You guys are gonna overtake so quickly then. Oh yeah, okay. You're gonna. We stream other things on different days of the week, so yeah, you'll pass. You'll pass tomorrow, and then we'll have to catch up later. Let's show you. I am hydrating, Brad. Why now? Why now, Brad?
Yeah, you'll probably pass us. Please no spoils.
I won't spoil it, right? I'll have to do. I will if you stream at the same time. I'll do like the cheeky leave a lurk to support you guys, and then I'll be like, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. But yeah, go rest. Alright, okay, let's do this. I'm excited.
Let's go.
We're so peak right now.
This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister's a murderer?
Thank you for the luck.
Do not be mistaken, this guy.
Thank you.
Our purpose is not to accuse them of any crime. There's only one thing we seek: the truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Can you use the black light on the jar?
I mean, the only thing we have is the blood traces.
Yeah,
right?
the spray
So-
stuff. The spray stuff. Go to the left.
No, it's got to be the jar, no?
Yeah, but
Why would I present the...
because then do you have to use the spray on the jar to bring up the full name because they've tried to wipe it off and all the blood's there? I don't know.
I feel like I have to present the jar first with the blood on it.
Okay,
and
alright.
then
And
I'll
then
be
do
able
the
to-
thing. Okay, alright.
This is the message left behind by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from...
What?
What?
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, he's just going to speak the killer's name.
Huh?
If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar.
Oh, I was like, what?
A message was left here,
It's like
on the
a-
surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
I know, right?
If you look
This damn
closely,
jar.
you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look, that looks
It's
like
gonna
an
be an
M.
M.
It looks like... Wait. Oh wait, that looks like it's spelling Emma.
Oh. Oh yeah, it does. Oh no, it does. It spells Emma. Oh, that's so bad.
Looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Just destroyed her life.
Yes, but notice, for some reason the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped. For some reason the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there's a line here, drawn in blood.
So what you're saying is these dots were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to leave behind a message. One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed direction. Changed directions. Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh no.
Oh shit, yeah, because she knows it spells Emma. That's why she's fucking up.
No.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message does the victim leave for
It
us?
was an accident.
Your Honor,
That's
I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us an answer. I've got to connect these dots to make letters.
Oh no.
There's only one thing the victim would have written, given the circumstances. His murderer's name. Yeah, it's, come on. Wait, what?
Oh, you gotta like
wait, I
click
can,
to each point, so like da. Okay. Oh my god, this is like, and she's been helping you as well. I think you need to connect the middle bit of the E, or it won't.
Nope.
Oh, okay, cool. Well. Yikes.
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's
Yikes.
innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma. So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Oh my god.
Wow, dude, this case is crazy.
Dude.
Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life
Was Emma Sky.
Wow. The gallows. No.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, this is damning, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Seaworthy? Can't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, I knew that was him because he called him Worthy. Chief Gat. Do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
Yeah, but that wasn't his fault. That wasn't his fault.
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable. I mean, yeah. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know we aren't defenders of justice?
What?
What? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter, even if there weren't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say,
Why does he hate Edgeworth so much?
Ugh.
Stop yawning.
this fact cannot be denied.
Yeah.
Oh, it's loud. What's going on at the prosecutor's office?
Oh.
They might have sent an innocent man to his death.
How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault?
Because it wasn't.
Order, order, order! Order!
He didn't falsify the evidence. They set him up.
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. Oh, don't be a too good. Holy fuck! Don't tell me there's about to be. If there's a day 5, I'm ending it right now. I'm not about
What?
to. No, I gotta go to bed. Tell me it's still. Tell me it's still in trial. Because if it's not in trial still,
Yeah, final day.
trial ladder. Okay, good. Yeah, I was about to go to bed if we were doing another
No.
investigation. Okay. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
He always says,
Oh,
I guess
yes,
I am.
I'll come back later.
No!
Aw, man.
Gumshoe, come back!
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You got a lot of nerve, pal, making the detective run all around while on duty. And to top it all off, you called me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. I take it Lana's having you run errands again. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here. She asked me to give you this if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so.
You can at least study some evidence law, really.
Oh my god, I'm already losing my voice. The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message? She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. Him. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Okay. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. Yeah, it could, actually, because I'm about to read it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No evidence should be shown without approval of the police department. So it's still
All
them
that's
that
left
fucked
now
it
is
up
the
in
chief
the
prosecutor's
end.
sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective.
Just the entire book.
Huh?
Must be tiny.
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me? Mr. Edgeworth! The real trial today hasn't begun yet. What? What else is there left to do?
Must have fit
Your
it in the
credibility's been
body.
over but ruined with this forged evidence you're unaware of. Emma Sky was found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? I'm gonna expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Yeah, you could really see how much like world building's going on here.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Love it. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Wow.
Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness, but this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain.
Wow.
You think I may have manipulated the witnesses. I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and... Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution? That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth further witnesses. All further witnesses. Oh, what? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one.
Yeah.
It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Yes.
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Dude, this game... Alright, this game, honestly, if this was real life law, this shit would be breaking so many things, but...
I love it.
It's just a game.
Yeah,
Let
it's
it
not
settle.
real at all, but
Yeah.
yes.
Defense may now call forth the next witness. Am I gonna have to choose? Mr. Wright? Do you realize this is your last chance? If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. The defense calls... Oh, at least I reset all my lives.
Alright.
Time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. Oh, you want to bring... Oh, you just want me to... Okay. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Yes.
Damon Gant?
Yes.
What does he have to do with anything?
What do you mean? Everything.
As a defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
Yes.
True. All right. Bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
Yes.
Fucking finally we get to get this motherfucker. Witness,
Get this
please state your
guy.
name and occupation. What is this, some kind of practical joke?
Yeah.
I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation.
Yes.
His weird-ass stare. So, you want me to play hardball, eh?
No, we
Please,
just want you
yeah.
to say your name and occupation. You
Fine.
can't.
My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests you to hear your testimony. Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
Get trouble in getting names.
First, let's clear up the Cecil 9
Yeah.
incident. Oh, you mean the time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. There are still some things unaccounted for. Oh, like what?
You forging
Like
so
the
much
role you played
shit?
in all of this.
Yeah.
Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Okay.
Weapons? Sure, take my testimony for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What?
What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify. Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Oh, don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial.
Yes, you are.
Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Yikes.
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
Oh, I thought he wasn't going to. Okay, good.
He's got these moments where he says some serious shit that kind of is disturbing. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Oh, what?
And then why was it in your
Is that when
safe?
Dark was arrested? He was lying on the floor unconscious.
This is the second case someone has fallen on a sharp object.
When Emma sent Neil flying, it seemed Dark bumped his head. I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut. If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him hard and fat. Oh.
Oh.
Yo. Okay. Alright, first things first. This, I want to save.
Saving constantly. Okay, yeah.
The power outage. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first, so Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky. What's this about a power outage? If there's a power outage, how could they have used the elevator?
Yeah.
Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got a shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil when that knife went through his heart.
Whoa,
Who
this
would say
joking.
that?
What the fuck?
That's not funny. Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor. Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. Arranged? How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved. How would you have known it was moved in the first place, though?
Yeah.
How would you have known that?
Because he's got
So
access
that
to the
means-
case, I guess.
You found the body near Lana's desk. That's right. I think you said it earlier. It was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor? Yes. Anyway. So you're saying the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at their office? That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt. Removing a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances.
She's not strong
that
enough to
how it
pull
really
him
went
off
down?
of that. And
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright.
objection, not funny.
If you're going
Yeah.
to stare at anything, you better be staring. You better off staring at the court record. Worthy, always the smooth talker. Which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow I've got to link Gant to this incident. Okay. So, oh wait. Oh. The evidence list. I mean, this picture.
Wait, hang on, what?
Just. He's posing the same way. That's funny.
What's that book? What the fuck? Oh, evidence law. We're questioning him that day.
I guess the only thing I can relate him to.
It's the stuff that was in his safe. Like, why was it in his safe? Yeah, half was found in his desk. Okay, well, there's that at least. To make a long story short, okay, there was no parachute and nothing to the forgery. So that is like, hang on, but we found shit in your desk.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
feel like that's a good. Nice, let's go, Minx.
Yeah, okay.
You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that's a claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list, for example. That's the list Emma Sky drew a picture on. This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar that was sitting in your office was found inside your safe. It was found where? You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. Let's go, Wright. Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this? Huh? Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery? Who, me? Or do you mean you?
What?
Why would I have anything to do with that? You were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
Yeah, but we had a witness.
Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging
No,
evidence,
we
you
had a
know.
witness.
Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto?
Wow. Objection, yeah, fuck you.
However, Detective Gumshoe
Yes!
was present during that investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his punishment.
What? No.
What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
Go ahead.
My, kids these days no longer know how to pull two and two together.
Hey, you making me yawn. God damn
Go to bed after this.
it.
Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I participated in any forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Well, what about the safe combination? Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
Mm.
You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Wow.
Oh, indeed, I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that?
Ha!
Today is, well, you know. All right, Uji. In return, though, I know, that place, right? Huh? What are these two guys? What are these guys,
Wow,
telepathic?
they're like fucking little buddy.
Alright, first off. Wait, what did he say the two? Oh, the trophy.
Planted them. Anyway, you can't prove when these pieces of evidence were discovered. Well, hang on.
What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical. Oh wait, I did the judge's voice. This is all purely hypothetical, of course, but suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
Huh?
If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery. I'm not through speaking yet, Righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. Are you saying this jar fragment was discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. Oh, and that wouldn't... Oh, wouldn't that be convenient? Right. The chief is talking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Tell me something I don't know. Come now, Righto, think about it.
There's no reason? Hang on, wait. There's no reason he'd participate in a forgery.
Gann isn't the one who murdered Prosecutor Marshall 2 years ago.
That's what we need to
Yeah, I
prove
know he
as
played a part in the
why.
forgery. That can only mean someone asked him to be an accomplice. Damn and good. Someone's accomplice? That sounds unlikely.
What's the no reason that he'd... Like, there's gotta be a reason.
Really? Chief Gann, at very least, there's one very large benefit you've reaped from all this. Oh? I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police. Oh! The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to the Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Huh.
Oh! That's a good one. Huh. Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway. Be careful when pointing that finger.
Yeah, which is why he couldn't have a murder in
So
his
that means there's only
room.
one possible motivation for you to commit. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. I fucking knew he was gonna say that. There, it's out in the open now. Would you mind if I change my testimony a little? Nice. By all means, please do. Nice. Anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Yeah. Except there is something in it for you. I don't know.
I feel like... Anyway, just press everything. I feel like it's because, like...
Hold it.
If he'd had a murder
Nothing
in
in
his
it
room.
for you?
Yeah.
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. Right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Oh, that's a good one, Worthy. Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? Yeah. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Yeah, you know what? He did it for Lana to get into fucking the prosecutors. So then he could start, like, working with them, like, get more into it. You know what I mean? Remember how we found that out?
Yeah, it was like a favor.
Right? It appears you're positively determined to portray the chief
I think it's
as
a
a nice
favor.
man who
It
likes
was a
to lend people a
blackmail.
hand. That's not what I mean.
It's blackmail.
Very well
Okay.
then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? Yeah, Lana.
Yeah.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky. The defendant? Let me save real quick. I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help more than her own? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if he asked to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Yeah.
Self-profit? What do you mean? After the SL9
I
incident was
could.
resolved,
He did.
Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
Partially.
But how would he profit from all this? He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet.
Yes.
Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Yeah.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
I mean,
Bruh.
yeah.
Oh wait, you must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding.
Oh my
Never mind.
god.
Admitted, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Right on, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Yeah,
No, but you
she's
said
like
it.
terrified
She
of
said
you.
it. Lana, she's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Well, she testify now.
Yes, that is also what happened in this incident. This incident? Which one would that be? Of course, I'm talking about
Yeah.
the murder of Detective
That's
Bruce
why he
Goodman.
was making her do it.
Chief Prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial, almost as if someone had been controlling her. Oh, that's a new image right there.
That was her catching
Worthy,
her, I think.
you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Wow.
What do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Nice, nice, nice.
Order, order, order! Order, order, order! I said order! Order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. Huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our... To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That's impossible!
You're the one taking him on dinner dates.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language.
That.
It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now. Looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief high-ranking officer of the law is involved in this murder?
Includes his name too,
Question.
so.
Regardless of his ranking or the title, Chief Gant is just a man.
In-game.
The question is...
Me too. We gotta stop yawning. We gotta get
question
through
is
this.
he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I'm down.
I see. Alright then, let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good.
That's not even a meme. That's
Okay.
a quote.
Show us evidence that that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. Yeah. I don't know. Oh. This, the ID card.
Yes, 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 yes.
This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list that we couldn't determine yesterday. 7777777. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my ID card number. It's your number. What? How do you know that? The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits? You don't mean... I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence. Oh, look at him.
Yeah.
entered the evidence room on the day of the
get this,
crime.
bitch.
I love this music. Order. Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations. And I demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Maybe he was the one that put the rubber glove in it.
Yeah.
Chief Gant,
He could
So
open
you
anyone's,
admit
right?
you
Goes
entered
like
the
a
evidence
bitch.
room on the day of the crime. What about it? I'm chief of police. It's whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence. Detective Goodman wouldn't have.
Oh, wait. What? Wait. Why is your internet so bad? No! Hang on. What? No! 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 Come back! Okay, there we go. I
Oh.
found him. Okay, hello. Okay. No? I briefly heard you, but your stream has frozen.
Should I end stream real quick and then just fire it back up?
Can it... What does it look like for you at the moment? Actually, maybe I can. Hold up. Let me do it. Gonna go... Where's my thingy? Hold up. Let me...
Guys, we have almost 40 viewers. Holy shit, what the
You
hell?
get so excited about viewers.
Well, you think I'm used to this
Oh.
shit? I'm not.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cute. Yeah, you might have to because I am seeing nothing. It's not loading. Okay, leave, come back.
Okay.
I think Fred is just watching TV quotes on the side. Fuck up, Chloe. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, we got it. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, Bread's getting edgy. Bread don't have edges. Meme master.
You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant, I'm afraid you've just undone yourself.
Okay,
On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? The trial's purpose is to determine law of sky skill. No, it isn't, Your
Actually,
Honor.
I didn't say
The trial's
question.
purpose is to determine the truth.
Oh,
If
God.
Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting. In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence.
Average.
Show us proof that the victim meant to meet
Looking.
Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. Bitch, I don't fucking know.
That the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
Oh. Wait, no.
Oh yeah, brought back to his office by Gant's request? Maybe, yeah.
No, Edgeworth's office. It's Edgeworth.
Yeah, but Gant gave it to him to...
Man.
Good night. Wait, what? Are you... Wait. No, are you done with your birthday stream? God damn it. What? I was gonna raid to you, little cuck. What do you mean? What do you mean? Get back to streaming.
I mean, what didn't I just present the ID card? Oh wait, no.
God damn it.
Miles Edgeworth entered right out. What the fuck?
I need to work today. I wanted to raid on your birthday.
Oh! Look!
What? What?
Can only
What?
it's the chief of police. The lost item report.
Oh, yeah.
Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman
Good night.
filled out a lost item report. He would have to go give that to the
Everyone, it's his
chief of
birthday.
police. Yeah, you are in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure if he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
Yeah.
He needed to? Yes, to transfer the evidence out. Oh! Detective Goodman took the form from you. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then,
Yay.
you accompanied the detective into the
Little
evidence
cuck.
room. I
Yeah.
accompanied him.
I actually wanted to call you guys that in the
There's
server.
no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Everyone told me I shouldn't know. Little cucklings.
Hold on, let me guess
What are you gonna say next? I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Exactly. But wait! The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him into the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card.
Yep.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe oh.
No. Shut up, bitch.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Wait, what did he say?
It doesn't
I
matter.
don't know what he said.
Because...
According to the record, your card was only used once, yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
Ah!
Whoa. That was cool. Chief Gant, you did it! The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, where no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit a murder.
Maybe Brad was right.
After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright.
I know, happy birthday.
That the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. How did you manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office that ceremony. After that ceremony, everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I just order an officer to do it? Hey, you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office, and all this time I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space. How could the chief have moved the body? Actually, I don't even know. Useless evidence? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this.
He would just picked him up and, like, fucking chucked him. Look at the guy. He, like, fucking benches elephants. Oh. Oh, he was on a wheelie machine! He was on a wheelie machine. And
There's
then,
a handprint there,
yeah.
too. No fucking way it was this, because this is the only thing in here
Yeah, because it's got a wheelie machine on it. Yes.
Well, I see. Maybe I'll use this later to move your dead body, Mr. Wright.
Yikes.
Huh?
Did you just threaten?
Oh, what? And I'll help you dispose of it. Oh,
what?
Dude.
What?
Chief Gant stayed at PD and Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office. Leaves only one possible way he could have moved the body. The only problem is how did he get him to do it? Maybe this piece of evidence did have something to do with the case. Oh, wait.
Okay. Dude, that was so freaky when they said that. What the fuck?
Oh, I
they
thought, yeah,
us.
that's, yeah.
I was like, what the hell?
Used to what? I don't know what he fucking used, bro.
My braining. Yeah, I feel that at the moment.
Oh, the screwdriver!
What? How do you move a body with a screwdriver?
I don't know. Evidence from it's a past case.
Oh, a car? Wait. Hang on.
Oh my god, bro, I don't fucking know. What did he use?
Hang on, what are we moving? Which body? The first body or the second body? Fucking
no,
car.
Goodman's body.
Okay.
Goodman's.
He used...
What did he use?
Gloves. That's why it was at the murder scene. And he would have just picked him up and fucking yeeted him across the room. He's like... huge. Go back to the photo of the three of them. Maybe there's something in the room that we just didn't see that has something movable.
Nothing.
No.
The suit of armor, imagine. It's like the Will Powers case all over again.
Look in the case files. Look in the case files from way back when. The pile. Because that's from the...
This?
Yeah. So, I was just seeing if there was anything... Oh, no.
No, it just lists who's what.
I thought... Atlantic... Well, no, because this is the first murder, not the second murder. That's why
No, this is the Goodman murder. This is the Goodman. This is not SL9.
Oh, so it is the second one. I mean...
Yeah. This is the one from This is the Goodman murder. We're saying, how did he move Goodman's body?
Lana. Yes. Was there a trolley in the... go to the layout of the basement. Yeah,
The parking lot?
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I was like, was there some kind of trolley?
I mean, it says, and to think like this evidence was taking up space. What has been sitting here that we haven't even presented? I feel like it might be.
Was it in
Oh,
there?
this is after the crime.
Was there something in the photo in the background?
Nah.
Oh, it's not the oil drum. Okay.
Bruh. I don't know.
Alright, well, we're gonna do an ad now while
This
you're
cloth?
thinking. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, because now while we're thinking.
It's the
'cause I
only
need
thing.
to. So we're doing a quick ad break now. Sorry.
It's fine. How long will it be?
3 minutes. Both wouldn't prove anything. Yeah. Why Edgeworth had that screwdriver? Yeah, like... I can't think what he would have, like, screwed and unscrewed, I suppose.
No, it has nothing to do with this. This is from a past case. This is Edgeworth's screwdriver.
Yeah, but why was he using it? Why did he give it back? What would he have been unscrewing or screwing? Or stabbing?
I'm really surprised it wasn't this.
Yeah, I know, because I was like... Oh, maybe it was to unscrew him from the trolley. And then he screwed it back on afterwards.
I'll give it a go. Oh, yeah, this was it.
Yeah. They should have made the screw more obvious, though.
Wait, was it this one? I don't know.
I don't know. Keep going, I guess.
Oh, it is. Wow, it was. How the fuck would a screwdriver?
Because he's unscrewing the wacky wavy inflatable tube and from the
Shut up.
the wheelie thingy. God damn it. I'm not unscrewing. Oh, screwing it back on? Breaking the trunk lock.
Breaking the trunk lock. Oh.
Oh. Okay. Keep going, keep going.
I wanted to wait till the ads were done, but
Oh!
what's that?
There.
A screwdriver?
Yeah, that's true. I'll check my mode.
Oh wait, I'll wait till the ads are done.
Check crime photo where Goodman's body is at the trunk. Oh.
It's in the
Oh,
trunk.
other one, where he's like in the trunk.
There is no other photo.
Yeah, there's one where it's like his body's in half in the trunk. Yeah, that. Oh, what? Where is it? There's another one because that's where we saw the muffler. Remember? So there's another photo.
Yeah, it was the. I know which one you're talking about. It's the one that flashes up. It's not one we have. It just flashes
We
up.
don't have it. Oh damn it.
Okay.
Alright.
But what does that have to do with the case? Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is the screwdriver doing here? It's here because... Oh!
I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office, but you did, because Chief Gant asked you to. You mean I... The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
They were planning to set him up.
I think it's obvious what happened.
Oh, here we go. Here's the
body was
photo.
moved by the car. Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car? Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. Yeah, that's exactly what. Yeah. Order. It's just the screwdriver confused me. Like I just. But I guess it is the only use thing we haven't really presented. Order.
Good
What's
man,
going
not
on
gonna
here?
lie.
Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense attorney's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. Yeah, she was just lifting the trunk. It was exactly the opposite. There's a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something. I believe your time's up.
What?
My time's up. Sorry, Wright, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're going to make it in time for this early bird special.
No way.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
No, that's bullshit. This is bullshit.
Weapons, like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. When? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. So you're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, You think I had law to dispose of the body? If so, then show you proof and get it over with. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Gavin Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright, Your Honor, do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body?
Of course we do.
Do I have any concrete proof?
I mean, have we presented the handprint? No. It is from his jacket. Oh, it's later. Yeah, 12 to... Yeah, so this, like... So actually he was entering back into the... Okay.
What if I just don't have proof yet?
Oh... Well then, we've lost our we've lost our chance then.
Well, that's alright, because I saved.
No, there has to be evidence. We just gotta think about it, surely. Surely!
Concrete proof that he murdered him. That's what it's asking for. Concrete proof.
I'm close chat to avoid any spoils. Alright! Oh, are you playing it too now, Chloe? Thank you, Lek. We don't have proof yet. Okay. I guess we don't. Okay. Damn it. Is this the first time we've ever had to say we don't have proof?
It's no use showing evidence I'm not sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence. See, Aji? In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. What? Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto. It seems that Lady Luck was on my
Just
side
not
again
crying in the
today.
background.
Okay, Edgy.
He's
I'll leave the
smiling.
rest to you. Oh my god, he's leaving.
Hmm.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to the senior officer
Oh my
in our
God.
nation's law enforcement agency. What?
Yes, yes.
Lady Luck. Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
Oh, is he gonna come in
There's
clutch?
one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
Yes, yes.
Is it
Lana?
lady who knows the truth? Another witness?
Yes.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room. Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? Oh, he can't call any witnesses. Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling the witnesses today. Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth...
Lana! Lana! Yeah.
What if it's her?
No, Lana!
The defendant, Miss Lana Sky. She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 on February 21st. Her task: dispose of the victim's body, in accordance with someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth, prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in
What?
Hold on. Huh? Chief Gant, I thought you were
What?
going to eat. What the fuck? Listen good, Lana.
Wow.
He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
Wow.
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. Ah, this is a good... Of course, you'd never support such an outrageous claim anyways, right?
Wow.
Just
Just
something to
threatened him.
think about. All right, then. I've got a lunch date to meet.
Wha-
Wow, what a fuck.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, if there are any further objections, this court is now in recess. What a dick.
I feel like it should be a different judge. What the fuck?
Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. I love this team up. That
Mhm.
chief, he's something else, eh, pals? Detective Gumshoe. I'm not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Ah, don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
Yes.
My office?
Yes.
Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with. Could he mean Maya? Still, looks like we're all out of moves now.
Yeah.
Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand? It's not fair how he has the right to refuse to testify. Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said. But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. Risks? What did he mean by that? It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too?
Oh, nice.
I knew it was her.
Emma, are you okay? Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I'd been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah, now I finally know what happened. To think of that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man, and she did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside to force herself to do anything and everything that Chief told her to do. That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. Society. Society.
Society.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I dug Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see. Well, we better go back. It's time for the final act. Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you. Want to be there when Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this.
Yeah.
Yo, we got like a little
team up is so good. This is the final
little
chapter.
game. I'm so fucking tired.
I
I'm so
know,
tired. I'm
but
so
you're gone
tired.
for
I'm so
2
tired.
weeks.
I'm so tired.
You're
I'm
gone
so
for 2
tired.
weeks,
I'm so
and this
tired.
is
I'm
the
so
last
tired.
one. Yes, yes.
Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand? My voice is dead. Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you are aware of what is required of you.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course, the truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Aww.
Aww.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Alright, let's fucking go.
Okay, this is it. This is it.
I worked alongside
find
Gant
out.
for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Bruh. Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana!
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Please, Mr. Wright, you gotta help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. But if she's telling the truth? She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
It's crazy that we're
Let's
proving
go.
her as... Yeah.
Alright, this doesn't matter.
I mean, press everything anyway. But yeah.
But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And...
Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point. She was traumatized that day all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Hannah. So that's why you fabricated...
That's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer?
How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it, period.
Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence?
Oh my god.
She's lying. She did so. I want to be blamed for what happened. In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. Mr. Wright, my sister's lying.
Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insisted she fabricated the evidence by herself.
There's no way she could have done that alone.
I've got to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. Okay, so I gotta press everything. How many years exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective, let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective, that's why.
Okay. You say you did this all by yourself?
Yes.
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What?
Yeah, what? Hang on.
The prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
Boba! Oh my god, thank you for the
It was
raid.
possible.
Hello.
The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life.
Hang on, we just got raided by
Fantasize
Boba.
all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change that statement.
Oracle.
You mean the prosecutor
Oracle.
Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Thanks for the raid, dog.
Okay.
Boba Craft.
Hey Boba.
There we go.
Hello. How are you? Yeah,
Thanks,
I know. I have
Boba.
to yell at him. He's very into this game.
Something like that.
If that's
Hi, Muddy.
so,
Hello.
that means the other murder weapon. Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Hello,
Oh,
Lazzy.
that was lying on the floor a little
This game
distance
is
away.
too hype. That's
It
the
was
problem.
probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies. All just to protect me.
So when you found the
What
scene
are
like
you
this, what did you
playing?
do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Oh, Jump
Yes.
King. Did he get really annoyed?
I broke the tip off Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, and moved the body.
Your Honor, I'm not guilty. We're trying to prove this at the moment. I'm getting close. Oh my god.
Wait. This is a contradiction because in Neil's autopsy, the knife
Yeah.
tip was found, but she's saying that in Dark's body it was found. This is a contradiction. Isn't that right?
Ooh, thank you for the raid though, Barbara. I really appreciate it. I just need a fifth of streamer.
Oh,
Oh
you
no.
dickhead! What?
Oh no, so determined.
Let me press it. Whatever.
Oh my god.
You planted the
Oh!
tip of Dark's knife in the body, then moved the body.
But why? Why would you do that?
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask you for the sake of others. When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
Hey,
It
hello,
was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body.
Oh, nice. Pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. My only motivation was to get the
Hi. Hello. Thank you for the follow yesterday.
pieces of the jar, you mean? Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body.
So, when you first found the body, the jar was already...
Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you look at the crime scene, it would be clear right away that what happened. Neil Marshall was dead and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during the struggle.
Oh my god, you can't yawn! I'm trying to keep Oracle awake to the end.
What's the matter, Emma? Apparently, the jar shattered at the time when the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that. There must be a contradiction here somewhere. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone.
You get distracted with a mission in GTA? I get it. I get it. Do you RP as well in it? I haven't played GTA in years, but I hear it's very common now.
Yeah, there's a contradiction because if the jar was shattered, how the fuck would she have written? How would he have written Emma?
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yep, you're right. Blah,
Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth would be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I'm compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. A contradiction? In my testimony? You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right.
Do you have a problem with that?
It's a simple
Yeah.
oversight, really. You see, a message
Please
was written
sleep.
on that jar with the victim's blood.
Please
the
go
prosecutor
sleep,
must have
baby.
written it in his final moments. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies.
Oracle, hang on a sec.
In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, oh my god, what? What happened?
Say thank you to Boba and say goodnight. Because Boba was nice and
Thank you,
raided
Boba,
us.
and good night.
Okay.
Mwah.
Okay, there we go.
You're the be the deer to this game? In order for the victim to be able to write this message on the jar, it must not have yet been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on that shattered jar. Order. It would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here. Something critical? Chief Prosecutor. It seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony.
Oh, first time, really?
Nice.
That's cool. Maybe I should
Jar
go
and
back.
message in blood. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. Yeah, because the power went out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she's trying to erase the real evidence. Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Alright. So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar? No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them up to dust. Well, that helps my case. Lana, you do that for me? It seems you two might make up yet. Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If something happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. This is rather shocking. Hold it! I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened. What do you mean? If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood. What else could I have done in that situation? Anna, I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. So you illegally rearranged the crime scene? Yes, I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know I've treated you so badly all this time. It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. After all, after we got to the bottom of this incident. No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain in the history in the prosecutor's office. More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony. Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way.
That's a lot.
I think I finally figured out the contradictions in the testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. So the jar was already broken. It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case, but not as feeble as the judge's judgment. You are an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on that jar of pieces? Normally I would have. Hold it! But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go. I never miss anything. I got every last piece.
I mean, you didn't get every last piece. I'm sure I got all of them.
Oh! Dragons were large, so I'm sure I got them all.
Yeah.
But one was found in Chief Gant's desk.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god, we are so on our fucking Phoenix right now. Miss Sky, I believe this jar contains a truth even you were unaware of. What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. in the chief's safe. But how?
I knew it. She
Yeah.
really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witnesses testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off them.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up to that scene. Chief Gant got there before you. Wow.
Yeah.
I have a feeling the next testimony will be the last.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures.
Oh my
They were in
god.
my mouth all along. Ha! Can you believe that?
Oh my god.
Have you
Detective.
forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that?
There's no way a name could have been written on the shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar?
I love this game. The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, could you answer us that?
No!
So long and frustrating to the point of mental anguish
Yeah,
trying to
I love
finish
this
it.
game.
Oh my goodness. Took 3 to 4 hours ish.
Wait,
That's
I'm
long.
not the one on the trial here.
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence.
Why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid.
Yes.
Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that the incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. And therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet. Oh, she just bit her thumb.
Jesus.
No, I did it on my own. Lisa's stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client.
I guess you do seem like the type. I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Lana, maybe right after all.
What do you mean, right?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Miss Skye, please testify once more.
But
if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might be also a lie.
Or
I do remember knocking over Marshall.
Miss Skye, if you will.
I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
or
This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there's still a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
Wow.
All right,
Yes.
the witness may testify once more for the final time.
Let's fucking go. Intense music play.
Yep.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to that murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor sword?
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually,
Jailbreak to
I
get
do
a
have
person
proof.
out. Oh no.
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
What? To me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright?
She really does have faith in you. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture. I don't remember receiving any picture from Lana. Yeah, me neither.
The hell?
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right? I seem to remember getting something from her then. Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere. What did we get from her? Oh, evidence law.
The duck! Oh, there. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, fuck. Hey, there's a picture here. Wow. Oh my. This is the actual crime scene. Oh, that's brutal. You know what? The detective saw the crime scene like this because I contacted criminal affairs only after I have rearranged everything. Wow. Mr. Wright, that piece cut out from his vest. Could that be? That's the one. Yeah. The cops we found inside Chief Gant's
So
safe.
he'd already been there. This is the proof. This is the proof.
What's this?
Because he pushed him.
No, this is Emma's handprint. It's a handprint, isn't it?
No, but there was a
Remember?
glove at the scene. So he forced her
That
to while
glove.
she was passed
It
out.
had fingerprints on it. It didn't. There was no glove on the scene. What are you talking about? There's no glove.
The glove that fell out of the, yeah, that one.
This is from the SL9 incident. This is not the SL9 incident. Oh wait, this is.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
There's so much
Yeah,
going on.
I'm like, no.
It had fingerprints on it. Whoever fingerprints those on must be the real murderer.
No.
What? But those fingerprints,
No.
they're yours, Emma. Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examining. See, he knows. That's why he said something.
Yeah.
As long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Yeah, there was a glove. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God. I keep getting these two cases
I know, I
mixed up,
keep
like
getting them
Goodman and
confused
then
as well.
SL9.
The last one was a 6.
What?
What?
Oh,
Oh,
my
no,
God.
this guy. Go back to lunch.
I wanted to go save. Okay, let me save.
Oh my
I didn't
God.
even get to do anything.
Oh
I didn't
my
get
God.
to press. I didn't get to move anything. Come on, come now, would you? This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Wow.
Chief Gant. What, now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
No, it's not your turn. Go
I'm
away.
afraid it's too late for that.
Yeah, you're not allowed.
What? You already declined to testify.
Yep.
That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
Yeah, bye.
This
Haha.
must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back and relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
Goodbye. Yep, bye. Bye, cock. Goodbye.
So what? Think I'm worried?
Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements.
Okay, good. Well, go
What
away.
do you mean?
No, stop questioning him.
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
What?
Ah, no, you can't. Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some
No, you
conclusive
can't.
evidence?
You can't.
No, I don't, but someone does.
No.
Someone? So, what's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. Is this true, Mr. Wright?
Well, he really
Yeah, it's
did
that
pre-set
cloth.
up. He did. He pre-set it up.
If I show that piece of closet, if I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer. Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
Oh my God.
What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed the prosecutor Marshall? Bro. Wait, what's the law? What's the law?
Save. Yeah, save.
I don't think I can save. Oh, I can. What if I present it? If I present it, Emma's gonna be made out to be a murderer, but I feel like something's gonna happen
You feel
that's
that?
gonna like. I mean, technically, Rule
No,
1,
Rule
this
2.
evidence was not approved by the police department, right? for one, right?
Okay, try it.
Cannot show evidence. Fuck it. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. What? You lie. Chief Gan? You opened my safe. I know what you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
Ah, that's interesting.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about,
You're
Chief
still
Gant?
alive but can't yeeted?
Can't you figure it out?
That's what I think.
Take a good look at the picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area? It looks like part of it's been cut
Why
off
is
for
he
some
still
reason.
allowed to
You
talk?
mean you had this in your safe?
Yeah.
What? That means the chief of police, have been concealing evidence?
Ah.
This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of police department.
Yes.
Nice, we got it. Fucking impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gal, Righto. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
Ah, thank you so much for the
Nice.
follow. Welcome,
What?
Ray.
You mean you admit to it?
Hey, what's up? Welcome to us being hype.
Oh wait. I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her.
I
Seemed
knew
to be very
Lana.
informed.
If I
Yeah,
made it
right?
look like the blame lay with her sister, then when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. So you assisted Miss Sky. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in
Hi,
the victim's
Wacky.
body and move the body across the room, and ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I had 2 pieces of evidence.
Oh, we just
This
got
was before
raided
Lana
again. Oh my god. So Gorilla was
Two
saying
pieces
hello
of
before
evidence. You
raiding.
mean those items in your
Oracle,
safe?
Oracle.
Yo, what's up? L. Ray Gorilla, party of 4. Thanks for the raid, boss.
Thank you so much. What were you guys
W raid.
playing? Let
Thank
me
you for doing so.
let me check. This is my sneaky shout out. Dead by Daylight. Nice. Very nice. This is just as hype. We're in like the final little bit.
But why? For
Welcome,
insurance,
guys.
of course.
Hello, live.
Insurance. I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for the girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead? Well, for the evidence.
So Raider Phoenix
What do you
Wright
take me
streamer,
for,
by
a
the
fool?
way. Oh, I
didn't
give
make
you
police
full
chief
credit then,
by
live.
dumb luck. See this jar fragment?
Should I give you a shout out too? Is
I
this
had the
all
most
live's
illegible
doing?
part of Emma's memory. I can correct Lana.
Live doesn't
Going
stream.
like
You know, I
one
give
off
it
the
anyway.
piece.
I give it anyway.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? Ho ho ho!
Good
Some
choice.
people just
Phoenix
don't
is
know
so
what they
hype.
do, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
Good
You mean
choice.
that piece of cloth. Come now, Reno, cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr.
But,
Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gan,
drop you a
that you
follow
were
back,
hiding the
Gorilla,
cloth you
thank
cut off the victim's vest in your safe. Yes, I admit, I didn't want to have to do that being chief and all, but it's a oh wait, I'm doing the judge's voice. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Oh
Well,
my
Mr.
God.
Wright, what do you
This
have to
guy-
say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Foolish move, Righto. You should have then before too late. It's been a long battle, but the moment of truth has finally
Doom Raid.
arrived.
Hi,
As
Doom.
long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine.
Thank you for the follow live. Welcome.
Yeah, I could show. Right, I could show evidence.
7 hours long.
And this,
Whoa.
can I show this? We're also submitting evidence. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police
I
department.
mean, that's
on
him.
issued
He's just
evidence.
gonna approve it, isn't he? God damn it. Good night, Gorilla. Thank you again. Thank you so much. I'll promise I'll
kinda
come
scared.
check out, or at least lurk if I'm streaming at the same time to try support.
Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
Cuphead, you got
All right,
this,
then,
man.
let's see this conclusive
You got
evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. Oh no, I think I just fucked up.
Good night. Oh no. Actually shows who murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Man, I'm about to fuck up so bad with this, aren't I? This is probably...
Is it?
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
You're going well, Wacky.
Oh, yes. At last, you finally brought it out into the open. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. It's handprint on the leather. It must have been a very strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean?
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Oh no.
Did I just fuck up? Ho ho ho, you're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. Wright had all this time to present this evidence. And he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
Oh.
You mean you
Oh,
already,
we're super team Edgeworth
know?
here.
You
I
know
love
whose fingerprints
Edgeworth.
are on that?
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they? Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted.
Okay.
The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is... Emma! Emma Sky!
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why?
Mm.
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, shit. Oh,
Because he pushed
oh.
her.
You're really something, Rhino. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true. Tragic, but true.
Thank you for the look,
This girl
Wacky.
really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
How could you? You monster.
Miss Sky.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Oh, maybe we're trying to bait Lana right here. Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet. Ah, but I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Are you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Bro, am I about to turn up?
I mean,
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh? And what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you were absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? No, it's who cut it out. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about? I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is. Yeah, because why would he cut it out? Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth, what could it possibly contradict? Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here.
yes.
Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
Yeah.
Is it just this?
No, that's not a
Try to see.
contradiction. What's on the picture? Let me look at the... Because I feel like he pushed her into him or planted it afterwards. But... This should be easy to guess. Dude. It probably isn't.
This should be easy to guess, but I won't say anything. I don't fucking know. Is it just a picture?
Oh no. Hang on.
Do I just present the fucking cloth?
Okay, here we go. Oh.
Oracle's overthinking again.
We both are.
Contradicts this cloth? I don't fucking know what contradicts this cloth.
How? The color does look a bit. Oh no, maybe it doesn't look different.
I don't know. Is it just the picture?
Did you save?
I think so. I don't know. I guess I'm overthinking too. I don't, dude. I don't know. I don't know.
It has to be the picture.
Piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
Yeah, I'm like.
How is this one obvious?
Hang
Is it
on.
just the cloth?
What?
It has to be the
Like-
picture. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah, just do it.
And what exactly is this supposed to be? This is the picture Miss
Okay.
Sky took.
Okay.
Take a good look at it. Oh, it was already cut out.
I mean, yeah, it was already cut
You know,
out.
the piece
Sure,
of his
but
vest was cut out. Yes, his shirt is showing underneath.
yeah.
It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my
blood.
point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only
Ah.
natural. Oh, look, yeah, he would have had blood on it. There's no blood on it.
Oh,
It's
he
the hand
cut
print.
it off before. How
Oh
the fuck?
my god. His lungs no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Oh, but that piece of cloth.
And nothing on it.
Wait. There's no blood on it. Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. Mr. Marshall was not impaled on that sword at the time. No, this is nonsense. Let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could have it been?
Yeah.
Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armored sword.
Wow.
To make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Through this very act of creating insurance, you prove that you were the actual murderer.
Yikes.
Oh!
Ah, look at him. Good.
It's finally all
Go to
over.
jail.
Dude, I love the Edgeworth. Oh. Oh, that was close, right? You almost had me.
Yikes. What?
Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute all your allegations.
What? You can't do that.
You refute his allegations. You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
What? Excuse me.
Order, order.
Whoa,
What
death
nonsense is this?
sentence. Yikes.
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Reggie? Earlier,
my God.
old writer, you concealed that piece of cloth.
Oh, is this why? Oh, whoa, what just happened? Did it freeze again? Oh my god, no. No! Hang on. Sparkle, can you hear me? He's probably still talking, so he probably can't hear. Let's try this. Hang on. Hello? 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 No! Oh my god. No. Hang on. I can't hear him. Let me message. We can't see you. Oh my god. He's not gonna see me. Hang on. Let me try. Yeah, it doesn't show anymore. He's disconnected. Fuck. No! Oh my god. Not now. Not now! Yeah, Trump's trial's looking wild. Hello, Celtic. How are you? Oh my god. Ah. Ow. Oh my god. He never listens to me, so he's probably just finishing the fucking game. I swear to god. Ah! Arco! Oh, I just got a power flicker? Okay. Oh, his power flickered out. That's what was happening. Oh my god. He might run away to bed. I'm gonna kill him if he does. We're like right there, and he's away for 2 weeks after this. Hello everyone there. It's nice to actually say hello to everyone properly for a bit. Usually Oracle doesn't take a breath in his streams. He gets very excited about everything. And hello Celtic. It's so nice to see you in particular as well. Because you're my favourite, but don't tell anyone. I know, we were right about to finish the game as well. It's so frustrating. He's typing. He'll be back? Okay, he'll be back. He's coming back. Alright. Oh my god, you're back! You're back!
Oh,
holy fuck!
And my
Holy
shit just like
fuck!
my room blacked out, and it was like only my room just got hit with that. And like I checked the rest of the house. Oh my god! Please tell me like how much progress did we lose? Show evidence. Oh my god, we're okay. It was conclusive evidence.
Well, we can just restart anyway, so it's alright.
It was the I had to show the cloth, right?
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, while you do that, I'll be right back. Hang on. I'm watching.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know what that was. It was like my room only got fucking power. Contradicts this cloth. It was this photo. I'm just gonna save it right now just in case it happens again so I don't have to go through that.
Wow, this speed run. I'm back as well. Just in time.
Yeah. Samus guy's fingerprints are on the cloth. There's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled with the sword at the time.
That powerful,
Nonsense.
digital. That powerful. Yeah. I love the way they draw that.
finally all
It's
over.
so good.
Okay. Oh yeah, objection. Oh yeah. Okay, let me save again. This is why we always save. Oh, you were
Right.
close, Rhino. You almost had me. Sorry, we have to do better. Refute your allegations. You see the legal evidence. Order. What is not legal evidence cannot be used to convict the suspect. Remember, Uji. Earlier, Rhino here considered a piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Rhino? You don't have some conclusive
Oh my god,
evidence,
what?
don't you?
No! No! Oh!
What?
Why is it flickering? There we go. Okay, got it.
Oh no.
Now we
Well,
go.
that's true. The defense didn't refuse to present evidence. At that moment, the piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair.
Oh. Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laughs on you, son. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person, assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Well, Mr. Wright? It seems at last the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Mr. Wright, do you admit to it, that you purposefully and illegally concealed this piece of cloth? No, because I did not.
Aw.
I admit, I refused to present it at one point. Aha! So the evidence is legal. No, it isn't, Mr. Gann. Huh? Wait, let me just read this once again.
Oh, I know what happened. So it hadn't been approved, so he couldn't present it yet, and it hadn't been registered. But then as soon as he owned up to the piece of evidence, then it legally became evidence because he's the head.
It's not that I didn't present the evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
Yeah.
What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved in presenting evidence. No, Edgy, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe. There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Is this evidence legal or not? Very well. Let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present this evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so. Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. Alright, let me save. What's this? Or, what's this? I've done my homework too, Chief.
Yes.
Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth.
Yes.
However,
Good.
at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. What? You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
This is it.
Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of cloth myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case trial. And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
And being presented
Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago.
Oh, the lore.
No. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you. Damn it, Gann.
Yes. Yes.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh, yes.
Ah.
No! It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
Yep.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before the prosecutor marshal in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damn it, Gann. The killer was you.
Yes. Oh, wah, wah, oh, he broke him. Clap him out. Oh.
Oh my god. Excuse me. Wow.
Wow.
I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum for 2 years. He's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Wow, that's what he was after?
Yeah, right.
Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hunting me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
Yeah.
He wanted to reinvestigate that case. He recruited Angel Starr, then to convince Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman? Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. But all of a sudden, he decided to speak out.
He died already? Oh no.
What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen? Oh wait, I gotta do a Goodman voice now? What would he sound like? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. That sounded like a Goodman voice. He opened his evidence locker and as he was taking the evidence out, he said, "Alright. What should I do? It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall."
Nice.
Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me.
Yeah.
I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it, that accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint. Detective Gumshoe's locker. I used to be known as the crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. And you put the body in my car. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Leaving the prosecution's car aside. How? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. So, you left the jar fragments in the glove.
Yes.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer.
Oh.
They all did their best to get into my way. I gotta hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, and believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go at it alone. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Alright, let me save though, because...
God, is it actually he gets a death sentence?
Oh,
that's
what'd
crazy.
What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
Yikes. That's a little bit.
I'm sorry too, damned cat.
Yeah.
I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Woodgie. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, he'll be fine.
Wow.
Now you have Wright here, and Worthy. With these two around,
It's
you
okay.
can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sound of the new
Oh, they gone.
beginning. That's what it said. There are two things I want you to understand. Yes? First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damagan betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years, from the time I had Gan help me forge evidence up until today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. My. What high standards you have for a rookie. I could see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
Hey!
Yay!
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Miss Sky.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Hey!
You suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much an ordeal it's been for you.
It was nothing.
Ha!
Liar.
I was worried the pressure might break you, and yet you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
He's gonna get the
Stop it.
promotion,
I
isn't
only
he?
did my job.
She's gonna resign and he's gonna
No,
become...
he's just embarrassed because he finally.
Nah, I just think
like,
he's gonna get
it's
promoted.
showing that he's like, you know, he just wants the truth now. His character
Yeah.
development, bro.
In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor.
you are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact you still acted as accomplice. A trial will be scheduled
wish
for
he
these
was,
crimes
Brad.
at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Happy game
Is there something
off.
amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt
Indeed.
free of those heavy chains.
Nice, dude. Well, this trial has gone on far too long already.
That's true.
Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, can be not
Not
guilty.
guilty! Happy game up.
Oh, I love the confetti.
Yes.
Let's go.
That is all. The court is adjourned.
Let's fucking go. At long last, it's finally over. Emma? Why the long face?
I got one more
I'm sorry,
ad
your
break
sister didn't
snooze.
completely get off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder that she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended.
I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Hi, Sals. How are you?
To you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Oh, she didn't acknowledge her. You've done well.
You know, I did my best too, but Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Hello. You're always interrupting.
Oh.
No.
Yes, I am.
No, no,
I'll
no,
come
no,
back
no,
later.
no, no. Oh no.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
He works for us now. That's so cool.
Doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
It is an
That's
amazing
right.
game. That's what
I
it
thought
is.
you'd like to see someone.
So good.
Aww.
Lana!
Should you be doing this?
She's still under arrest, you know.
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Ah.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
Aw.
That day 2 years ago was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped in this mess.
Wait, she was already wearing that jacket? What the hell?
Sis,
I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now I realized I was wrong. I changed after that day.
Yeah. I
I had to.
get
It was
that,
the only
dude.
way I can make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing
Yeah.
myself.
You're not gonna hear it.
But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
but sis, you were only doing it for me.
No,
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis,
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
but sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
You're happy?
Of
Aw.
course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back, and now you have.
Hey.
Aw.
Emma.
Cute smile.
Show a scene of them hugging. Yeah, come on!
Cute.
No one can change that past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Oh man, why we must make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on to a brighter future. Oh man, at least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
It's so cute.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe,
Me?
thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Stop hiding and come over here.
Ah. Yes,
Let's
yes,
go.
yes, yes.
Where was he hiding? I just came to say congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right. Well, I'll be going now.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
Oh yeah, it's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gan was right. You despised criminals. I could feel it. You and me were the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go to it alone. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true
I can't stop
for
the ad
quite
break
some
in
time
5
now.
minutes. I'm sorry.
But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. Oh, tell me we're about to
knew it.
team up.
I told
Tell
you.
me we're about to team up.
No, Edgeworth is gonna.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damakin and your
I
mentor,
told you. I told
Manfred
you.
von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime, but they both made the same mistake. You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright.
Yeah.
Because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Yeah. What is this, a pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Bitch, I don't fucking know. Oh, the evidence list.
Yeah.
That's the picture I drew.
Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. Yo, tell me we're about to team up. That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's time for me to go.
Mr. Edgeworth.
If you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Aw, dude! Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember, you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can help let it. You can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? What I face now
I
is my
know. I would have
problem.
that feelings never, bro.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Farewell.
Aw, dude, come on.
Yeah.
I'd better be going too then.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you.
Scientific investigation.
It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thanks, sis. I will.
Thanks, Worthy.
Let's fucking go. And so another case
Enterprise.
came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Aw,
Yeah.
faith that their lives have only just begun. Let's go. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey on my own. A journey to rediscover myself.
I'm gonna get you guys ready for raid.
Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal.
Oh.
Huh? What is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Oh, what a fucking G! Believe me, it wasn't cheap either.
Oh, he wants to
wait,
pay.
no, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
well, you see, Mr. Right here is the one who will be footing the bill. Oh my God. Huh? Huh? What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Oh my
Huh?
God.
Huh? Huh? Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream? Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Objection. Run.
Ah!
This is cool.
Wait, that was it?
That was it. That was it.
No.
We
That
have...
was the last...
Okay, guys. I cannot stop this ad in 15 seconds. So, 50. So, I'm gonna get you guys ready. We have to... Oh my god, you might have to get the ad break. Please don't go anywhere. Please stay for the raid.
Just to find my way back to the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
10+ hours of content? Yeah. That was long, huh?
Has anyone commented since 7:05?
Yeah.
Yikes, I thought I was a goner for... I
Heaps.
can't see the comments.
Oh, what the hell? Heaps! Refresh.
If we penalize... Where's the firing you? Oh, he still has his job.
Aww. That's cute. I thought he was gonna come work for us. I want him to work
Okay,
for
I
us.
see him now. In the next game, are we gonna be teaming up? Is that what this is?
That'd be cool. Nah. I think... I feel like Edra's gonna get the promotion, but we'll see.
I didn't like this guy at all.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna end up being the murderer, honestly. He was so weird. I thought he'd turn out to be an evil genius putting this on. Like, convinced. Oh my god, this guy.
Yeah, this guy really annoys me. Yo, this game was so fucking lit, bro. Oh my god. That was just the
Oh my
first
god.
game.
Sorry
that
for
we have
the
on
ads,
free.
guys. Please stay around
This
for
game was
afterwards.
so lit. Oh, is this where's Marshall? Oh no, not this thing.
I couldn't stop them. I tried. I snoozed them for so long.
Oh shit. It
Nah.
broke. This credit music. Hey, it's Marshall.
Oh my god, you can't sneak in a knife. That's crazy. Oh, you gave Bambina back a smile. That's so cute.
Let's go. Marshall, the kind of like I
Yeah,
love
real
everyone in this
Marshall.
game.
Neil, real. Jake, fake. Huh. Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, right, dude? I was like, what the fuck?
The right way lunch? Nice. Nice. This game is like I honestly think this game's like a 10 out of 10, dude. Like I loved it.
Yeah.
Ha! Mr. Left. This game was... I can't get over how good this game was. Just fucking... I wish we would have seen a little more of Mia and Maya, though. We haven't seen them for that whole chapter, basically. Just brief flashbacks. Oh, here we go.
Ah.
Oh, I haven't seen her in so long.
Aww.
Full-fledged spirit medium.
And a flask of alcohol. Yeah, yeah, and the alcohol. Oh my god.
We at least got to see her again. That's nice.
Bunch of flashbacks, bro.
I just want to see Edgeworth again. Come on, where's Edgeworth at? Come on.
I know. So can I watch season 1 now? Is that what we've seen? Can I
no,
watch the anime
season
now?
1 seems like it's not like just.
Exact.
Season 1 seems like it's more than just like
Just
what this game had.
Because it's like.
Oh,
I
nice,
wanna...
nice.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, there's an anime. But I haven't wanted to start because I don't want to like spoil it.
Whoa. There's a letter.
What is this?
Dude, we had 4 pages of
it's
of
both.
evidence. That
Okay,
case, by the way.
So we need to play JFA as well.
Yeah, the original. I realized it was the original JFA. Yeah. Because I was on I'm on like episode 10. And it's already on case 4, and I was like, oh shit, there's 24 episodes. Holy shit.
Okay, all right. I just want to see Edgeworth have heart attacks.
Oh, what? There's a letter.
Season 1 has justice
Aww.
for all.
That's awesome. It's a picture of Lana and Emma. That's cute. That's nice. They're saluting us.
That is cute.
Goated company, and I just got an achievement. Rise from the ashes.
That was cool. Alright guys, I'm gonna rate us out relatively quickly.
Hold on.
Wait
for it to be completely over.
Wait. It is completely over.
Nice.
It is completely over.
Justice for all.
Please hang around for the raid. It really means a lot to me. And it just really helps support the person that we're raiding to. So please say hello. Here's the drill. Please copy that. So you can copy paste.
What a
Oracle
fucking game.
is gone for 2 weeks. So that will be on pause for a little bit with Oracle. And then Saturday is Wolfie's coming back. He was over in Canada doing a food market, but he's back, so I'm sure he'll have lots to talk about with that.
No.
And then chill, shut up.
No, shh.
What? No, you shut up. I'm trying
It's
to
only
talk,
1
you
week.
fucker. Oh my god, what?
Oh, wait, is it only 1 week? Wait, I'm kind of an idiot. Hold on, wait,
I
no, it is
swear
2 weeks.
this
You're right.
guy.
I'm kind of an idiot.
Yes, it's 2 weeks.
It is 2 weeks.
Oh my god. And then, guys, on Sunday, we're going to do a special redeem. I'm going to do the
I
Batman
am going
stream.
to bed.
Good night. Go away.
Everyone say goodnight, Oracle.
Everyone say good night.
Good
Because
night,
Oracle
Oracle.
talks.
Can you say good? Can you say
everyone
goodnight,
talks too
Oracle?
much. He talks too much.
Can you say goodnight, Oracle?
Good night, Oracle.
Thank you.
Oh my god. No! Good night, everyone.
I'm gonna do it, Max. I'm gonna do the other thing.
Shut up!
I'm gonna do it.